Hello, 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 hello. Regular start time. Regular start time. I started at the scheduled time, 5:50 p.m. Be there or be it square. Now, excuse me while I finish up editing a thumbnail for the stream. Fucking hell. Okay. Thank you for whoever liked the stream. Thank you. If that's you, Jay. Thank you, brother. Hey, Seuss, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Just started. Just started. Mans El Tigre was just here. Yeah, it was good, brother. I'm just making a quick thumbnail for the stream. I'm scared, bro. Chill with that. Yeah, I gotta chill with that. Of course, Jesus. For you to hop in the chat. I was waiting for. I think I did it in the stream today in the pig stream. I was waiting for you to hop in the chat so I could actually mod you. Fuck off, please, man. I fuck with the candles actually in it. That shit's hard. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think that's good enough. Cut out this little dumbass watermark because I'm not buying their premium shit. Fuck them. Mosey on over to ESPN. Holy. I am scared though. Spooky ass fights, man. Big action, spooky ass fights. Actually, that is something I should look at. Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck, I forgot I have to email this shit to myself. Almost emailed this shit to someone I really did not want to email it to. That would have been it would have been so fucking bad if I emailed this to who I almost did. Holy shit. Not like trouble, just trouble actually. Well, I don't know about trouble per se, but bad vibes. bad fucking vibes. Get that. Let me get that. We're not looking for that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's aight. It's aight. It's aight. Did that shit save the changes? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Did. All right, all right, all right. Let's fucking go. Here we go. A little coffee. Little slada. Fuck. Holy shit, I just got... I was just scared. ESPN app wasn't fucking working. Shit got me scared when it says, oh, there's a problem with the app. There's a problem with the software. I've never seen an app say that. I've never ever seen a fucking app say that. Oh, oh, God. You might be wondering why I just exploded there. I mean, I'm fucking exploding right now because they just pushed back the fucking card, man. Oh, God damn it, motherfucker. That's the shit that gets me crazy. This shit is that shit's unbelievable. I'm scared. This fucking main event's out. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, it's fucking over. Something bad happened there. Something bad happened there. Oh my God, man. That shit don't even make no sense to me. Oh, excuse me, Jesus Christ. Oh, there I am. Oh, it's going back. It's going back. The main event is going to be literally in like fucking 6 or 7 hours, Machiavelli. I'm not joking about it. It's going to be like 6 hours. That's no joke. Holy shit. Everyone just hopped in. Hell yeah. Tell you what's good, my brother. Machiavelli, what's good? Good to have you all. Unfortunately, UFC's actually, I wouldn't even say looking like me. It's rare that I push a stream back, but the UFC has postponed the broadcast by fucking 30 minutes. So prelim starting at 6:30. That means that the main event, this shit is probably going to end at 2 in the morning. No bullshit. Maybe 1:30. Maybe 1 if the fight ends quick. But half an hour, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Nah, shit might be crack. It might be crack. It might be crack. It might be crack. We're here for it. Yeah, no, you definitely have time. You definitely have time. You got a 30-minute. You definitely got a 30. I'd say even maybe a 40-minute cushion to keep it a stack with you. Definitely. No way around that. This shit gets me crazy though, bro. Like this shit is starting at 6:30. There's less fights. There's 3 less fights than there should be. What do you mean by that? I didn't think you were joking. What's good, Key? What's good, brother? I didn't think you were joking, Tay. I have seen Wolf of Wall Street. I don't even know what man was saying. That's why I was like, bro, what are you saying? Thank you all. I'm sure you guys are all looking fly. You guys are all looking good. Behind the screen. That does give me ample time actually to That does give me ample time to share the bets. Gonna be a lot of the same actually. I kind of like tripled and fucking quadrupled down. Man, Tay going crazy. I tripled and quadrupled down on a couple motherfuckers. Kind of got me scared a little bit. I didn't really add on too many bets to what I showed you yesterday, Tay. Holy shit, here we go. It's going to be scary, though. It's going to be a big sweat, multiple sweats. Hell yeah. Time to lock in. Lady Luck. Speaking of Lady Luck, I got... Fuck, actually. You want to know something funny? Yeah, actually, no, Machiavelli, you don't be wilding out too much. And honestly, I can always take people bugging out, wilding out, if it's like really genuine. Then I can fuck with it. Well, I'll tell you, you don't have to believe in it. I can say, yeah, Firelighter, he be wilding. That's the dude that be wilding. He be wilding. Firelighter be wilding. But dead ass Firelighter be wilding. We actually haven't seen Firelighter in a couple weeks. Now you're always calm, Tay. You're always lively. I fuck with you. I fuck with your energy that you bring. I fuck with energy that all of you bring, actually. Hell yeah. Well, something like that, right? Something like that. Chiefs. Might as well chief. Fuck. There's literally nothing else to do. I was thinking about... actually, there's one other thing I wanted to say. Bro, Tay. If you said that you had 100 on Kamzat straight up, I'd be like, all right. Honestly, I think you should have hit submission, bro. I think you should have hit submission unless Kamzat drops him on the feet, straight up standing up. I either think, and this is kind of what everyone's been parroting too, but you heard it here first. Fuck it all. Fuck them all. Okay, let's go. Holy shit, let's go, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Let's make some money. Although I'm not going to lie, actually betting $100 units was how I made the most money I ever made sports gambling. No. We're just going to have to see. On it. And I was saying this in the prediction stream. This fight is so... I think it's evenly matched to the point where, like, you can say whatever you want. You can be like, oh, Kamzat's going to win. Oh, Dreykus is going to win. But you can't... There's no way you can actually be positive on that. This is a coin toss. This is like a crazy fucking coin toss to me. Connor Ben versus Eubank to be a draw. That would have been the draws are so juicy. The draws are so juicy. You want to know some crazy shit, Tay? I wasn't betting, but I actually picked some bum fights the other day. I picked fucking like not bum, but like low level. Cage Warriors South Academy promotion. Like, not even the regular Cage Warriors shit. It was like the Ami shit. It's in England. It's Colchester. Shit's in Colchester. Yeah. I was actually peeping some of those shits. Those shits were crazy. I made a crazy pick. I picked the main event. Man was a massive underdog. I forget his name. Alfie Davis, I think it was. Alfie the Axeman. Man went crazy, low key. Massive underdog. No, that's why I didn't want to say they're not bummies. It's just like it's what it would sound. Cage Warriors Academy. You know, it's exactly what it sounds like. That you don't have to be sorry to me, Machiavelli. You don't gotta be sorry to me. I'll be good. No, his dude's on the come up. It's a lot. It was like 90% amateur fighters, not even pros. Like literally dudes with 3 fights max, maybe 4. On the main card there were dudes with some fights and they were pros, but still very early on in their careers, very green. Oh, for real. Jeremy Stevens definitely on the way down, but it was actually cool because I did see literally a ton of dudes making their debuts, dudes that didn't even have their fighter picks up. That was cool about it. So I saw some dudes, but that's what I'm thinking, Key. That's what I'm thinking. I want to see. I just want to see. I'm curious. I am curious. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Also got some new books. Maybe show y'all the new books I got. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. What did I miss? Hell yeah, Jesus. That's what I'm saying, Keith. When you were talking about one thing I got to say with Combs, he wants to do damage every time. Looks at advanced position, establish control, then goes to work. I agree. But I think that's actually what's going to fuck man up this time around. Maybe not what fucks him up, but kind of. Too much dopamine in my head. Man's talking about DBZ. I actually know nothing about Dragon Ball Z. I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was not my thing. Dragon Ball Z wasn't my thing. Let's see, what else did I miss? This is one that I made a conscious choice to miss, to not watch a show, to not watch. I remember when it came out. I'm at that age almost type shit. But I remember when this shit came out, I was tight as a motherfucker. I was like, this shit is just gonna take up a time slot on Nickelodeon. It's just gonna blow my shit when I could be watching Drake and Josh. But I remember when Avatar: The Last Airbender came out, I remember seeing trailers for that, and I was like, that looks like straight up dog shit. That looks like straight up dog shit. I know that's crazy to say now. I don't think it's dog shit now. But when I was a kid, when I was a little ass kid, I was like, what is this shit? What is this weird ass shit? But apparently that shit was insanely dope. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Everyone's told me I was bugging. Like, I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes of Avatar. But yeah, no, I made it like a mission. I told myself, I was like, I'm never gonna watch this shit. I'm never gonna watch this shit. I never did. Dragon Ball Z was just like I just literally never watched it, so I never got into it. It wasn't like I had like a dislike for Dragon Ball Z, but Avatar I kind of actively had like a dislike. Like motherfuckers were like yo, Avatar: Last Airbender's fire. Like that shit's fire. I'm like, bro, what? What are you talking about, bro? You good? Are you good? You good, Mud? Yeah, DBZ. I know. No, I grew up with heads who fuck with DBZ, but you may not know this, Machiavelli. Black people in America love Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. I was about Steve's crazy. It turned into. In New York, it is. In New York, it is. I feel like, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. Great people. Some of my fucking closest homeboys. Some of my closest homeboys. I'm not gonna lie. I remember we were going to middle school, Jay. I went to like not the interview, but they had like the group interview. I think it was at computer school. But like, I remember there's this black kid there, and man actually like just went crazy talking about Naruto. Man talked about Naruto for like 15 minutes. Like it was wild, actually. Thank you, Machiavelli. I tried a little bit. The only thing I tried is I just put on a shirt. I put on a button-up shirt. That might be the move now for numbered cards, paper, big events, little shirt, little something. I'm taking it serious. I'm like a pro now. I changed I do have a Twitter actually. Made the Twitter. I got to live up to my Twitter bio, which is that's me, niche internet micro celebrity. No, that's just a joke. It's just a joke, but I thought it was funny. So, but thank you. It's the same brand of shirt as the other shirt I was wearing, the kind of burgundy shirt with like little leaves on it. If you're wondering, this is my summertime going out vibe, like going crazy, going deep. And like this is actually, I'm thinking about it now. This is my casino fit. I was racking it up on blackjack in Florida. Crazy in this motherfucker. That might sound weird to y'all, but I'm actually no, bro. I'm losing weight. If you look, I want you to know, if you look up like the earliest live streams, the earliest videos, like tell me if I look a little different. I've been running. It's actually looking a little bit more consistent to me now. And a haircut. The haircut actually super helped. When I had my long hair, I feel like it made me look a little heavier. But I feel like especially in like my face, my jaw. But 6:15, we're almost there, lads. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Oh, I almost broke this shit. You're absolutely right, Machiavelli. It's 100% what you eat. That's a little bit of a fact actually about me. I can tell you. Growing up, I'm not a big like sweets guy. Like I never ate like chocolate or anything. I never really ate like sugary shit like that. But I would eat a fuck ton of food. I got you in a second, Key. That's the thing. I feast. When I eat food, I I bust down. I be going crazy a little bit sometimes. I've been trying to chill with it actually. I've told people like unironically I probably do have like an eating disorder. Like I'd be binging and purging, but not purging. That means something else actually. I'd be binging and restricting. That's what I do. Like I'll eat a fuck ton one day, then maybe like the next day I won't eat a single thing like all day, and then the next day I'll eat like. But I've been trying to get that like actually under control a little bit, and I have. It's actually deep lore. But yeah, that with the running has been fucking crazy, man. Crazy. I haven't ran in like a week actually, but I'm gonna get back onto that. But yeah. Nah, I was thinking about that, but I've been doing that for so long, and like I was talking to my sister about that, and she was like, "Yeah, that's deadass an eating. You low key have an eating disorder." Bet Machiavelli, and what we're smoking on, we're smoking on. I wanted to be smoking on some garlic cookies from my man's from the what we call the Matt Pack, but gonna be smoking on some animal cookies as that's the only pack I can find next to me. Also some dabs. That's another thing. I really don't eat fast food, just regular food. I'll eat a fuck ton. Exactly. Like I'll eat a fuck like I'll go like maybe I'll have like something small in the morning. Maybe one day like I'll have like a little like some bullshit like 400 or 500 calorie meal. But then like at night, right before I go to bed, I'll bust down like a 2,000, 2,500 calorie meal. I'm not even joking, bro. Like I'm on some real crazy shit. Not as much anymore. Now I've cut it down to like 1,500 max, 1,600, 1,700 calories, like meal max later in the day. But that's true. That's very much true too. That's very much true. Legitimately blessed. That's why I was asking this man, Nakmai. I was like, yo, like what food can you get? I don't know if you were here, yo, Jay, bro. This man was telling me, Nakmai, man's the Welshman, right? He was telling me about nachos, right? I've seen nachos from European heads. It's the most vile, nasty shit I've ever, like, my eyes have ever fucking gazed upon. I'm not gonna lie. Now, the nachos he sent, to be fair to tell you, they didn't look as bad as the ones I've seen. But like these, bro, not even the olives, because you can find a Mexican place that like that'll do olives in New York City. Here's the thing. The olives is nasty on nachos. That's a no go. That's a no. Black olives on nachos is a no. And no sour cream directly on it unless it's a tiny bit. But I digress. Nachos can be either like they can range from like various things, but like the number one nacho that I'd be seeing nachos in the UK, in Europe, is motherfuckers. They take Doritos, nacho cheese Doritos, right? Regular Doritos, and they put cheese or cheese sauce, usually cheese sauce and like beef and shit on that. And I'm like, y'all are bugging it. These are the motherfuckers that be like, oh, fatty Americans, hamburger Americans. Like, I'm like, y'all be eating slop. I'm like, y'all eat straight slop. That's slop. Yes, bro. I was telling this motherfucker Tay last time. I was like, yo, if you pulled that out in New York City, you're in a train station, you're in public in New York City, motherfuckers are gonna take a picture at you. They're gonna take a picture of you eating that shit. They're gonna like literally be like, yo, what's this man eating, bro? Like, what's good with this guy? That shit's gonna be crazy. OD. Man's in the UK, dripped out in Palace, eating fucking Cheese Whiz Dorito nachos. That shit's crazy. That shit crazy to me. How you wearing Palace, hating on Nike and Supreme? Shit going crazy. Man's trying to steal the flow. But that shit was crazy. The lore of the UK nachos. That shit just goes too crazy. I'll take mushy peas. I'll take mushy peas. I'll take like. There's this shit actually that I would try. This dish. There's a couple dishes that I would try. Toad in the hole. There's a couple. Yeah, full English is a classic. I've told people too, like English cuisine is actually, I'd feel like similar to American cuisine, and people will be like, American cuisine? Americans don't have cuisine. Shut your bitch ass up. Backhand you, bro. It's similar to American cuisine, in fact, in the sense that like the best American cuisine and the best UK food that I think you can get is home cooked meals. It's rustic home cooking. That's the thing. That's where you're gonna get real juicy shit. We're talking everything from little bacon, egg, and cheese to chicken and waffles, everything in between that. Like that's the good shit, bro. That's the good shit. Full English, Crack rock though. Crack rock. OD barbecue, hell yeah, exactly. We're not the only place that has barbecue, but American barbecue is, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, a unique thing. A very unique thing. And that's how I know too, because Tay was like, nah, bro, like, even though like the food here might be healthier, he was like, the food in America is amazing. Like, that shit just blows everything out of the water. I was like, yeah, bro, of course it does. Of course it does. Come on now. Tay, we were talking, I was talking about you and the nachos, bro. Not really you, but the nachos. We're talking about you, Europe nachos, European nachos. What's up with the nachos? Hell yeah, but no nachos though. No nachos. No, you gotta order that shit early. Order it early, lad. Before everything in fucking Cardiff closes. Nachos and spuds. You gotta look up the nachos. You gotta look up the spud bags. They also have there. Oh, there is one thing that I would try, which is kind of cool. It's like drunk food. It's called the spice bag. Spice bag. Knock mine. I've talked about that. Spice bag. Spice bag. No. I just said Cardiff because I remember that was the only place I remember. I remember you telling me that was the capital, but. The spice bag sounds fire too. We were talking about that today. That's like a. It's just like fries, just French fries, chips as they would call it, but like seasoned with a fuck ton of shit, maybe some cheese and meat thrown in a bag, like a brown paper bag. Bust that down. Bro, this is what the UFC is forcing me to do, bro. I can't do anything, bro. I literally can't. What do you want me to do, bro? Tell them to start it right now. Call them up. I can't do that. And actually, I said this before anybody hopped in. This shit got pushed back half an hour. You want to know why? I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it. You want to know why this got pushed back half an hour? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna fucking like it. It's because this man Hamzat got sick in the back, and you can watch that. You hold on to that. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. It's because Hamzat got sick. Main event's canceled. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, the card got pushed back. This shit was supposed to start at 6. So they were like, "Oh shit! We need Hamzat to recover in 30 minutes." No. That's not official. That is not official news. I'm saying that kind of as a joke, but I'm not entirely joking. I'm really not. I'm not entirely joking. No. Not real news. Not real news. JK. Jokes. Bear jokes, as they say. Bear jokes. But that's just that's like my conspiracy brain. Like, fight gets pushed back half an hour. Hamzat notorious for getting sick, getting fucked up somehow by nature. It's over. And this wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't even be the first time, if you remember, this year that happened. I forget what it was. I think it was a fight night. I think it was a female fight night, female main event fight night. But the main event literally got canceled. Like, there was no main event. It was the co-main event, and that was it. I don't know if y'all remember that. That was this year, though. That was 2025. I don't remember which event, but... Yeah, no, I didn't mean to gas you guys. I didn't mean to fool you guys. I was JKing. I was saying, you're not going to like it, though. You're not going to like the reason why this shit's pushed back half an hour. You don't want to accept it. I got a feeling. Yeah. Oh, actually, I got to shout out to Jesus, bro. I think it was either Cal or Nasruddin and Mabov. I think I saw this man Nasruddin and Mabov saying some shit about that. It might have been Cal, though. It might have been Cal. I feel like I saw a video of Nasruddin like saying some shit or reacting to one of the weigh-ins or some shit like that. But candle equals prayers. Like before spooky hours, prayers. You got it. Pray. Holy. That's like, that's after the prayer. That's like, thank you. Good God. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Someone's boy's getting smashed. That's the thing. Someone's boy's getting smashed. Someone's boy's getting smashed. And like I said in the picks and prediction video, or stream, excuse me, I think that someone is going to literally get smashed. So it might literally be very decisive. The win might be very decisive to whoever gets it. But it'll be closer than it seems. This is a little bit of a like non sequitur, but if you can follow that train of logic, that train of thought. Unless someone really does get dog walked. I'm fucking terrified about that, Jay. I'm really scared about that. This motherfucker MVP, again, like I was one of the dudes talking shit about MVP until he came in the UFC. I was like, bum, can crusher, yada, 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 yada. Man came to the UFC, was doing his thing, made me lose not decent, but made me lose money. I was picking against him. But nah, he said Michael Venom Page actually is nice. He legitimately is nice. All the can crushing paid off for him. It could be a decision. If it is a decision, I don't think that Jared would win, unless maybe Jared like wrestle fucked him kind of and like gave him back shots the whole fight. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Jared is nice. Jared is coming off of one of the biggest wins of his fucking career. In fact, with a monstrous, devastating comeback knockout over RoboCop, Gregory Rodriguez. Nasty work. I picked RoboCop in that fight. But oh shit, speaking of, actually, let me let this man Aaron know I'm streaming. That's a fact. That is a fact. Pause. Pause. I fuck with that. That's why I try to offer a little bit of color commentary. That's why I do that, actually. That's why I kind of call the fights. I try to at least call the fights or offer color commentary if I'm not calling play-by-play. But usually color commentary. If you're wondering what the difference, I think the difference is, I did look it up at one point. The difference between color commentary and play-by-play is literally play-by-play. Like, I'm just saying what's happening. But color commentary is kind of like what Joe Rogan does. Like, it's a mix of play-by-play and also like explaining, like, you know, reasoning, logic, guessing at why people maybe are doing certain things. A little bit more conjecture as opposed to just straight up calling what's on the screen. 6:29. Let's tune in. Let's see what's good with these guys. Valencia versus Real Sociedad. Dog shitty teams that can't score. Oh yeah, how's that going, Jay? How's that going? I didn't want to do it just because I didn't know. Oh, Mopop was good, brother. Happy to have you, bro. I'm crazy disappointed with Brian Battle. Man had to apologize to Nurlston Rosyboev in person. He was like, "I'm sorry, bro. It's unprofessional. I know. Tell me why Brian Battle sounds like the wild caveman. Bum-ass. Man be sounding like the caveman. He'd be like, I know, man. I know. My fault, man. I know I missed weight. It was unprofessional. Maybe that's a bad Brian Battle impersonation. Man, Brian Battle. BB. Lovely. Is ESPN not going to work? Brian Battle be like saying like actually dumb shit, like no, like unironically stupid ass shit. Like that's funny though. That's actually funny. That's funny though. That's funny. That's funny. I feel like maybe you could fool someone. You could be like, "Yo, Brian Battle. This man's like Maori. He's like a Pacific Islander." You know, you could low key fool maybe some people. Is that what man was jacking? He was like, "Yo, you're Polynesian." Like he did. He did. He did. Big ass Brian Battle. Big ass Brian Battle. Oh, I don't know how this stuff happens, man. I don't know how there's problems with the ESPN app itself. Like that shit is crazy. I mean, shit, maybe to ramp. I mean, I doubt that's the thing. Like that's funny to me. Lil bros, what's good with the prelims? Come on, motherfuckers want to watch the product. Rampage is fraud, but that's also a good thing about Rampage. I'm gonna scream. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Nah, bro, that shit had me crying, bro. That shit dead had me crying. I'm getting real tight, man. What's good with my fucking ESPN, man? Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Actually getting a little upset. Motherfuckers made me pay $12 a month to like brick my console or some dumbass shit, bro. Like, shit got me tight, bro. There's just the fucking E is just frozen on my screen, man. I'm getting tight here. God damn it, I'm about to die, bro. I do have Paramount, actually. I do have Paramount. I do have Paramount. When is that going through, by the way? We were talking about that a little bit on the stream. That's like a godsend. That's a godsend, really, the Paramount shit. Fuck the pay-per-view model, and fuck ESPN. Fuck ESPN, man. Horrible app. Horrible app. This shit doesn't even work. I'm gonna tune into the Little League World Series. Let's peep. Let's take a look. Little League World Series. Watch. I'd love to see. I'll watch it live. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. I'm about to crash the fuck out in a second. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What should I do? Restart the app. Oh. Payne, thank you guys for hopping the stream. Thank you guys for liking. I'm trying to get this shit started on ESPN, man. Get me tight, bro. Early prelims. What do you mean get access? What the fuck do you mean get access? Bet, Mopop. So we will be. Shit's making me log in again. So we'll be saved. We will be saved then. The Paramount Plus thing I think is actually going to be amazing though for the UFC. Unironically, excuse me, while shit makes me log into a logged in app. Bro. Why are they doing this to me, man? Why are they're doing it to me? It's not like it's just like it's not bad luck. It's like the UFC's doing it to me. If I miss 1 minute of the fight, of any fight, I'm gonna be fucking. What's going on? I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it, man. It keeps saying something went wrong for me. Yo, let me know if you guys are watching the fights, please. I just want to know if I have to like restart the app. Not even restart the app. I've restarted that shit 50 times. But all right, I'm gonna try reinstalling this shit. There's no other way around it. Can I watch anything? I literally can't watch anything on ESPN Plus for whatever reason. Give me 1 second, yo. Give me 1 second. And we're back. No, we're good. We're good. I needed a solid second and a half to like really fucking stew. Just let it out. Get it all out. Now it's just an inconvenience. I don't know why this is happening to me. Woe is me. Woe is literally me. But I'll be up in a sec. This shit makes no sense to me. It's like saying that I don't have access to ESPN Plus, even though I'm looking at I'm looking at ESPN Plus. All right. It's making me sign in through my fucking service provider. Good God, man. Just mercy, man. Just it's nonstop, bro. They're beating me down, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, I'm gonna have a real problem in 1 second. It's saying this shit is not in my cable and not in my TV package. I'm looking at fucking my ears. Oh my God. If I have to watch on the alternate fucking Fight Pass while I'm paying for this shit, I'm gonna become like, I swear to God, I'm about to get canceled or some shit. I'm gonna become a fucking UFC online terrorist in this motherfucker. I swear to God. And no cancellation for the terrorism, bro. There's multiple people in the UFC with terrorist ties, fucking legitimate terrorist ties. What's going on, Todd? What's going on, Todd? Give me 1 second. I'm going to alternate Fight Pass. Fuck it. I can't, man. I can't. Woo! Hiya, Kata. Now, if this shit starts freezing up, I'm gonna fucking go ape shit. Yeah, I'm gonna light up. I have to light up in a second. Todd. I'm just getting the stream started for UFC. This man, fucking, I forget, Kazakhstani man. Name starts with an A. The dude that's not Joseph Morales probably violating Joseph Morales right now. Man, Bopa. Oh, and I want to see it. And I want to see it. I want to see it, man. I just want to see it. Pain, man. Pain, 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 pain. Shut up. I'm missing fucking walkouts, for Christ's sake, man. God damn, man. I feel like fucking, I don't know, losing my mind here. I've lost my mind. I lost my mind long ago, but now I'm really, really actually becoming crazy. Like, okay. Bro, the whole fucking purpose of me getting the fight pass, if I was like, you know what, I actually have to, let me just fork over a little bit of cash, make it a good viewing experience, so I don't have to fucking worry about the stream cutting out. I don't have to worry about time traveling. You know, the fight jumping back to like a fight that happened 20 minutes ago. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. But no, I do actually. I do. I have to do just as much, if not fucking more. Oh my god. Yes, that is the guy with the ferret. Oh, please, Lord. Yeah, Idris was a huge favorite. Idris was a huge favorite in this. Joseph Morales, I was actually looking forward to this one. This is, I think, going to be one of the most hyped prelim fights. Joseph Bopo Morales has actually had a stint in the UFC before. It wasn't exactly fruitful. Man entered in, I believe, as an undefeated pro, has his only 2 losses in the UFC. But, man, lost to decent opponents. One dude wasn't that good. The other dude was Figgy. Man lost to Davison Figueiredo. So that I can live with. I'm very interested to see how he does in his return. He has been inactive, though, for a very long time. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, maybe this is like an Xbox thing. I remember you saying the 8.5 years for a ferret that's juicy. That's a good one. God, this is so painful. This is so painful. You might feel bad for me looking through the screen, but this got me crazy. I was off the 2C the other day. Nah, I was not. We did go out with this man. I told you, I went out with John and Danish, aka Dan Rat. You've seen him in chat. Many of you maybe have seen him in chat. We did go out. We did get crazy, but not that crazy. Not that crazy. Bro, I don't know what's good now. Not even my fucking Microsoft Edge isn't even working, bro. Holy shit, bro. This is crazy work. I have to, all right, there's like something has to be wrong here that I'm just missing. Settings? Test my network connection? Thank you, Todd. I'm taking it. I'll take the good vibes. It's just, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know why Fight Pass is not working for me. I have no clue. NAT type open. All services are available. They're not, though. That's the craziest shit. They're really not. I mean, my console is connected to the internet. That's interesting. Please, oh my god. Oh, I was praying. I tried to go back to ESPN just to see one more time, and it gave me the same fucking error message. I have to watch it on my laptop. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. Oh my god, man. I don't even know if this is working. Shit looks like the camera's smeared in dog shit. And there's a fucking echo. God damn it. I'm fried, Todd. I'm so fried, bro. I look crazy now. Oh my god, I was looking like I was about to go on Love Island in the beginning of this shit, but now holy. Let's see what I missed in the chat. Thank you, Lil. Gas, gas, gas. Holy shit. I am trying to get back to the fights, but honestly, I've like resigned myself to missing the fucking first one already. Man, probably Idris already knocked him out or some shit. But thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for being patient. I literally got I rebooted it. No, I rebooted the stream. I still cannot on my phone. It says I'm all set to stream the event. Talk in relation to the UFC to ESPN Plus. When I go to it, it literally says unable to play video. This network is not included in your current television package. Please contact your TV provider. Now, all right, that makes me upset. Fuck! 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 Unless it was Joseph Morales that got the KO. God damn! I can't believe I missed that message, Todd. Holy shit! Man served the time for that. What the fuck? Fucking brutal shit. All right, I have to watch on my laptop. Oh my god. Not even my laptop. My laptop actually just bricked up. I'm having like an insane. Either way, give me 1 sec. Like a quarter, like 7 grams or some shit. God damn. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. New incognito window. New incognito window. Fuck. I saw a triangle. I saw a triangle. Met streams. Met. Can't say any of that, but. Please let me know if there's like an echo or something. I don't think there is, but. Fight the ads. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stay away. I. Oh, it was Popo. It was Popo. Is the audio out? Is the audio out? Yeah, no, I did. Holy shit, Todd. Nah, that's fucked. Popo crying. Welcome back to the UFC, brother. It was a long way back. Man was inactive, like I was saying. He actually did that shit. Man, holy fuck. Damn, I'm tight that I missed that. Well, at least I caught literally the last. I didn't even see the tap. I saw literally the ref calling it. The ref breaking it. Oh, beautiful triangle. Holy shit. Well done. Well done for this man. Not I. Not I did not. In fact, I have to go assess the damage because actually I put a little long runner, so I might have to put in another $2.50 bet because of this motherfucker. God damn, man. God damn. Oh shit! Actually, I think that smoked another one of my bets. I think that smoked my over under. Oh, oh shit! Saturday, October 18th. That's gonna be on my birthday and Anthony Hernandez's birthday. Puppy's birthday as well, and Zach Efron's. Got a couple good birthdays on October 18th. That was a juicy bonus. That was a juicy performance. Very definitely bonus worthy. Oh, holy shit! I didn't include that in my over under parlay. Oh my god, that actually saved my life. I was gonna take the over on this fight, the over 2.5 rounds. Holy shit, that just saved my shit crazy. It just saved my shit crazy. Now I'm just gonna have to throw something at the wall and hope it sticks. Yep, good shit for this man, Joseph Morales. Popo, Joseph. Whoa. Oh. Going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy right here. I'm going. I'm going deep in this motherfucker. Actually, yeah. If you hit Joseph Morales by submission, that was crazy. That was juicy. Joseph Morales money line is already juicy as a motherfucker. But that was nice. That was nice. Damn, I'm tight. I missed that fight, bro. Going Cam shitty. Oh, man, it's from Brooklyn. Is that what he said? I got the audio off. Actually, that is the one good thing. Actually, no, I actually could have the audio on. Let me know. Oh, Brooklyn Ren. Fire. Yeah. Okay. I thought you said this man Jimmy was from Joseph was from. Yeah. No, I know you're talking about Brooklyn Ren, but uh, low key my favorite ring card girl. Oh, I see her. I see her. I see her. Fire. Wait, what was that for? What was that for? What is this trophy for? What is that award for? Oh, was this the Ultimate Fighter finale? Oh shit, man! Joseph Morales is the Ultimate Fighter. Can you guys still hear me? Can you still hear me? Oh, I can hear myself. Fuck. Perfect. All right, I got the stream right there, right off to the side. We got chat. All right, we're good. We're back. We're back and actually better now because now I'm listening to the audio. This might even be, I don't know. I don't want to say this is going to be the new way. I love watching the fights on my TV. That's why it's kind of strange because you maybe see me turn off. I've mentioned this a couple times. Or when I'm playing games, like I'll turn off. That's just because I'm squared up to my TV here. Now I get to look straight at the camera. That's a little tip for anybody that wants to be on camera. You know, the camera wants to be on you, so it's good to face it. But so I was always very cognizant of that. I would kind of be like, I'd have my body tilted off and I'd look like this sometimes. Oh shit, the bet. Do I what? Do I what, Todd? Hell yeah. I got it in. This is spooky hours. Six legger. A little under. Fuck. I don't have the shit. I need the camera up here. I don't have the camera, so I can't see myself. I do not know if that is good, but you can see a little six legger there. Oh, you can't see any of that shit. Okay. Hold on. I'll make it valid in a sec. Here we go. There you go. You'll have to pause it. Ask me any question if you want. I'll tell you about the bet. You know what phone this is, Todd? Can you guess? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good, Tay. We're good. This is an iPhone 8. An iPhone 8 has produced the overwhelming majority of the videos on this channel, and it's still going. It's still going. One camera, one camera. You got to notice. Hey, take a look. One camera, not three, not two. I'm proud of that shit too. Fuck off. You want to see this shit? You can see inside my shit. I don't know if y'all can see that. Like the inner mechanisms, the inner working of the iPhone is exposed there. This shit has been through war with me. I fuck with that. It is. It's World War II era. This is a radio. This is a personal radio. I know. You want to know something funny, Jay? I've literally I've made thousands of dollars sports gambling on this motherfucker. This thing has made me cash money. I think about stuff like that. Actually, that was something I wanted to mention earlier. Like, I think about like shirts that I've worn when I've won like big bets, or like, for example, this I refer to as my lucky lighter. I've won it. I bought this with gambling winnings, casino winnings to be exact, not sportsbook, but or like places. Like, actually, y'all might have seen him in chat. He might pop up in the chat later. This guy Aaron. I've won the most amount of money in that motherfucker's house. I think about that all the time. I'm like, yo, bro, like when I go to Aaron's house, I be winning money. This is a 1942 Regions. Oh, that was upside down. Regions Stormlighter. Regions Squeeze Stormlighter. You notice it has a little bit of a wind guard, and it has an interesting mechanism, interesting action. Like I said, you squeeze it. Beautiful, beautiful. They don't make that anymore. They don't make that anymore. The squeeze. Oh shit, it didn't work there. And then also it has a pipe lighter too, because way back in the day, heads were still smoking the pipes like that. So you spark it up, and then it has a detachable reservoir. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, 1942. Older than me, way older than me. I think about honestly crazy shit too. Like This lighter might have seen some shit. It lived through multiple times, completely different times, even though it was like one person ago, one lifetime ago. It's lived through many times. It might have seen some crazy shit. Whoever owned this lighter previously, they might have died with it on their person, maybe even in their hand. That's what I think. Exactly, Todd. That's what I think about. How many lighters has this? How many hands has this lighter been in? And it came to me to come to me at this point in time. Its current master. But yes, if you're interested in a lighter like that, you want to look up something online. Look up something like this, regions, something like that. Dione the Witch. Dione is low key. I don't want to say a dark horse, but Dione is so fucking strong. I mean, physically strong. She just gasses a little bit. She gasses a little bit, and people can take advantage of a speed difference maybe on the ground. But she's very technical. She can strike even better on the ground is Dione Barbosa, but like I said, maybe gasses a little bit, uses too much strength. But Dione Barbosa, the Witch, I also really fuck with her nickname, the Witch. Great nickname, great nickname. Great fighting name, fighting moniker. Thank you, Keith. Thank you. I've got a couple. I have a little collection of antique lighters, old lighters. The iPhone 8 has been carrying this motherfucker. When I reply to you guys, unless it's during a live stream, unless you see me obviously typing something in the chat on live stream, it's on my phone. You know, it's on that iPhone. I pull that shit out. I'm like, oh shit. No, it has some life left. It definitely got some life left. But I always think about that. Like, I rarely drop it, but like sometimes if I do drop it, I'm like, God damn. I'm like, is that the one? Like, am I gonna pick this shit up? It's not gonna turn on. Like, actually, and something like that happened earlier. So this was the. If you see it, still it doesn't have a button here, but it does have the divot. This was like the first iPhone I think that didn't have the button. It has like a this is like a touch screen. If you remember this one, it just has haptic feedback. It just vibrates if you hit the button. But I dropped my phone. Like, actually, this man Aaron made me drop my phone. I'm not gonna lie, but I was dapping him up, and my phone was in my hand, and like it just got knocked out. And then when I picked that shit up, it said that the touch button is broken. I have to use the little. If you can see that, if you know what that is, if you know what this shit is, the mission control shit. Crazy life. Crazy life. But let's get to flexing. I haven't even chiefed yet. Basically missed the first. I didn't really miss the first fight. I missed 99.99% of it. I like to think I'm on a streak of over a year at least of not missing a single fight on the channel. Karini Silva got a little bit of steam taken off of her in her last outing at the hands of, yes, as it was just said, Viviane Arujo, excuse me. Brazilians. No huh, no huh, no huh. It's most often. Sometimes there are huh J's, but but it's Jose, not Jose. It's Arujo, not Arujo. Like Jose Aldo, Jose Mourinho. There's literally loud in here. I don't know why I'm flexing. I'm crushing. It's funny, like the UFC doesn't want to like simplify it, but like a 3-to-1 takedown ratio isn't like that. That's good. That's good. But like 9-3 is literally 3-to-1. Like that's not the craziest shit. Karini Silva simultaneously looks like young and old as fuck, like a grandma in the face. And I mean that with the least amount of disrespect possible. It's very rare that you'll hear me talk about women on the channel like that. But I used to have a older Zippo, not too old, but I had like this like kind of cool one. It's somewhere around here. I'm just looking for papers. Where's the papers? Where's the papers? Ice is coming. Where's the papers at? Get your papers. Ice is here. Holy shit! You got your papers. Everyone got their papers. Ice is coming. They're checking. Otherwise, you're on a one-way ticket to El Salvador. Todd, we're sending you. We're sending you to El Salvador, Todd. I'm sorry. We're sending you, Todd. DT told me himself. Donnie told me himself. He's got to send you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to roll while this fight is taking place. I didn't see if they touched up, but I am at 5. I'm at 450, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Don't think a strike has been thrown yet. Silva in the center of the octagon. Leg kick from Barbosa to start things off. Both women still at range. Not committing to anything. Barbosa with a body shot. Silva comes forward with a 1-2. Not the most action-packed first minute of a UFC bout. As I say that, Barbosa with some shots on the guard of Silva. I hear Joe. I hear Joe in the background. That's always good. I still fuck with Joe being on the card for like the morale, the spirit of the card. Obviously, as Joe, as time passes, I don't want to say as Joe's gotten older. As time has passed, people have felt that Joe Rogan's commentary has left a little something to be desired. But I still enjoy the spirit. I think he makes the event. It does make the event a little bit more. Man, Kyle Brau, is that dude wearing a Bulls jersey? Tell that motherfucker to never wear a Bulls jersey again. That shit looks insane on him. Man, literally, man, I was about to say some shit that was literally gonna get me canceled. Man actually looks like a fucking. I don't know. If you're from New York City, man looks like he's spent a lot of time at the row. Man looks like he actually needs the papers. He needs the papers. Cal needs the papers. Front kick to the guard of Barbosa. Barbosa, heavy shot to the body, hook to the head as well. Barbosa working the jab now. Silva punching forward. Tony Barbosa showing the right hand. Showing a right uppercut, actually, to be precise. 1-2, nice from Silva. Nice front kick from Barbosa. The UFC, a little bit over halfway past the first round. The UFC put up a graphic sound, and they did not show a graphic. That little whirring sound, that was a graphic noise, but no graphic came up. Wow. This is literally why this is why I'm trying to watch this shit on my TV, bro. All right, I'm back. I'm back at 203, 202, 201. 2 minutes. Round number 1. I'm gonna try to get this show on my TV in the background. Okay, I can't deal with this. I've gotten spoiled. I've literally gotten spoiled by the Fight Pass. It's actually, holy shit. I just came to the conclusion. It's abusive. It's like an abusive relationship I have with the fucking ESPN Fight Pass. I'm going back to that shit. That shit's treating me like shit. It's beating me down, spitting in my face. And I'm like, please, sir, please, 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 can you just give me the fights, please? Rip to the body from Barbosa, but Silva responds to the top. Kind of a telegraphed shot from Silva. Telegraph takedown attempt. Snappy leg kick from Barbosa. Maybe a little bit of limping, actually, from Silva that's hidden on the lead leg, left leg of Carine Silva. Nice right hand, yeah. Downey Barbosa looking strong. Nice body kick from Silva. Nice left hand from Silva. Nice double jab from Barbosa. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, it's over. It might be over. Yes! Yes! Rip it down, Karini. Rip it down. You're good. You're good, Karini. You're good. You're good. You're good. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Yeah, just watch the transition. Watch the swap. Beautiful, 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 beautiful work by Karini Silva. Do not panic. You never panic. You have to only panic by grabbing an arm. You just got to grab an arm. All right, now this is getting scary again. This is actually getting scary again. You have to once that's like jujitsu 101. Once dudes are on your back, people are already on your back, and you feel arms going around your neck. That is survival mode, though. That is tweak out, grab a wrist. You got to hang on. If you let them lock, Dione Barbosa ripping that arm. Oh my god, bro! Holy shit, bro! Barbosa did win their first fight. I was expecting Karina to look a little crazy, but I'm scared. I'm very scared now. That's the witch, looking very strong. Like I said, physically strong, imposing. And she's a competent grappler. I'm actually concerned. Silva's body language looking a little crazy. It looks like everything that her coach is saying in one ear, out the other. It's a blessing that how am I watching the fucking corners on the alternate fight pass? How? How? Why? Why, bro? Why? Man, what the fuck is going on here? I'm getting like psychic attacks, mental attacks from the UFC. It's like a sick joke. It's a sick ass joke. The time I'm not watching on the actual ESPN Plus shit, I'm not getting ads. I'm not getting fucking electric vehicle and Google AI ads shoved down my throat every 3 minutes. And this shit still says get access. I'm about to go crazy, crazy. Yeah, fuck that. High kick. Nice little high kick. It was light from Silva, though. It got through. 4 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Nice jab gets through from Silva. That's what I like. Started off light. Get the round started, though. Shots off the guard of Silva. Body kick from Silva. Who I like the way that she started it up. I fuck with that, Todd. 10-9 Barbosa in the first. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Motherfucker said looking like another upset on deck. Relax, bro. Carini started this round extremely well. Went with a nice right hand, but just whiffed. Jab from Barbosa. Silva's a plus 220 dog now. I might throw in the live bet if that gets any wider. I don't know if that high kick necessarily got through. Barbosa ends up on the bottom now. Silva in full guard of Barbosa. Bro. Barbosa has the left arm. She's backing up to the cage, trying to get up. Gets to a knee. She has the height. She won the height battle. Oh, no. Silva's actually there. Silva's there. Silva's there. Silva's there. Silva's there. Silva's there. I'm actually surprised that worked from Barbosa, that she went for the punches and stood up. Little knee to the body. Barbosa looks like she wants to throw, wants a toss, a hip toss. And she tried it. She literally tried it. I saw it. I knew that she wanted that shit. Silva moves to the back. Silva moving to the back. Silva moving to the back. One hook in. Dino. There's only one Dino, brother. Barbosa gets up, reverses the position effectively by doing that. It's now Silva against the cage. A little bit over halfway left in the round. Nice knee to the body from Barbosa now. Controlling the clinch. Shot in the clinch again from Barbosa with the right hand. Silva, heavy pressure here. Couple foot stomps from Barbosa. I'm expecting Barbosa to go for another takedown attempt very soon, very soon. Barbosa takes out her own underhooks. Or took out one underhook, which is questionable to me. Barbosa is attacking the body. Barbosa fighting well, man. Fighting well. This is definitely more Carini's round, but in the past minute, Barbosa has definitely gotten it back, especially kind of reversing this position. Clinched up against the cage. Needed the body from Silva. Barbosa puts Silva on the cage heavy. Very spooky clinch here. Very spooky clinch. Little grind fight here. Couple foot stomps again from Barbosa. Barbosa winning the underhook battle. Low-key easily, actually. She's taking her own underhooks out. But underhooks, of course, referring to when you scoop under your opponent's arms with your arms. Damn it, that was so painful, bro. 90 seconds left. Silva tried to kind of... I don't know what Silva really tried to do there. Yeah, that was a little bit out of my expertise. Fucking hammer fist from the bottom from Barbosa. I mean, from Silva. Please lock that up. Scoot it, scoot it, scoot it, scoot it. Yes, hook, 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 hook. Grab your ankle, grab your own ankle, grab your own ankle, grab your own ankle, please. Yeah, triangle with both arms in, Rudy work. But Paz could get the arm, actually. DC, you know nothing about jiu-jitsu, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Barbosa going deeper, stacking up. That's the key. Stack up. Barbosa knows. She's actually getting broken down a little bit, though. Stacks up again. Stacking up as in putting her whole body weight, trying to literally stack her body on top of Silva on the bottom. Take a little bit of that pressure off. You can see the space kind of the shoulder, but beautiful demonstration of at least just the triangle position. Great work. Great use of the guard. Really haven't seen something like this in a while, actually, in a UFC fight. A little bit of 10th planet techniques in there, too. That's what the stuff like mission control, rubber guard. Ooh, whoa. They say Silva's got some work to do. I'm not going to lie. I give Silva that round, though. I deadass give Silva that round. It's not like Dione Barbosa was the only one that had control time there. Fucking Carini Silva threw up a stub, even though she was off her back. But Carini Silva did have control time. She had some top time. She was working herself. Realistically, anybody could take that round, but I like to think that there's a chance it's 1-1 here. It could be 2-0. It could be 2-0 to Dione Barbosa. It's definitely not 2-0 to Carini Silva unless there's some real spooky stuff going on in the background. Where's my... I literally just had the papers and... Oh, right in front of me. Carini Silva looking a little worse for wear. Says something to herself. Come on, Carini. Don't be a bum. Final round. Double jab pumped out by Barbosa. 4 minutes, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. The third and final round. Barbosa working jabs early. Silva looking a little loose. Looking a little tired, maybe. Nice knee to the body. There was only one knee that connected there. John Anik, shut up. I think Silva took that second round too, bro. I'm not... y'all got me fucked up with that, bro. Right hand over the top from Silva. That seemed like a Dione round. I mean, like a Silva round. I might be mistaken. Strikes kick barely landing for Silva. Right hand lands for Silva. Nice hand work from Barbosa, but Silva got it back actually with the left. Come on, Silva, dig deep. Dig deep, shorty. Psych, shorty, you thought. Psych, shorty, you thought. Right hand over the top again from Barbosa. I mean, from Silva. Jesus Christ, excuse me. Again. Silva's starting to open up a little bit. Some of it's on the guard. Some of it is getting through. Shots glancing off the shoulders of Silva. Barbosa trying to tie her in, possibly for another throw, for a hip toss. She's literally going for it, and she gets it. Carini Silva, big mistake. I don't know why. Pain. This is so painful. Going for a go-go plata! Going for a go-go plata! He's fucking Carini Silva! Oh, big flame here. Wait, she can't get out! Wait, she can't get out! Oh, no, she's out. That would have been crazy, though. That would have been crazy. Whoa! Take the position, Silva! Take it! Take it! Oh my god! Smoking on Dione Barbosa! Smoking on Dione Barbosa! Oh, she escaped. Dione escaped. Silva still on the back. No hooks in. Dione looked slightly concerned. We got a lot of time left. Yeah. Hooks in. Hook isn't in yet. Silva trying to see what she gets. Tried to transition in a mount super high. Barbosa's able to kind of scramble out a little bit. Silva getting pushed off to a bad angle. Still on. Better. Barbosa turtled up, has to. Silva goes to the back. Barbosa attacking 2-on-1. Right wrist of Silva. Maybe even trying to turn in now is Dione Barbosa holding onto that wrist. Silva, you have to. Silva, you have to. Silva, I didn't even look and see that she had a body locked in. If you have that body triangle locked in, and you and your opponent are facing each other's side, like your sides are on the mat, they will literally just roll over and fucking mount you. There's no other way around that. Big mistake. Let go of that fucking body triangle! Yes, thank you, DC. Let go of that shit. Let go of that shit, please, bro. I don't know what's going on here. Let go of that shit right now. You will lose this fight. You will. Oh, Dione's a fucking dummy. She's a dum-dum. Oh, you're stupid. Holy shit, she's stupid. Oh, no. Talking about Dione Barbosa, but Carini Silva just literally, I don't know. She threw. She just fucking threw. Holy shit, I can't believe that, bro. Silva, you can't end this fight on the bottom, you dumb fucking. Oh god, I'm gonna get canceled by this shit, man. By the end of this shit. I want someone examine Carini Silva's head, bro. I need to hear thoughts on that. Thoughts on that fight. Who you got? I think Dione's getting it, but I'm praying, man. Prayers. Carini is so dumb, bro. Her coaches know. Carini's coaches know. It's over. That's what I wanted to hear from you, Mopop. You think Barbosa has it? That's fair. I think Barbosa also has it. You can't finish fights on the bottom. You can't finish fights on the bottom like that. Oh! 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 I came! I came! Oh! 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 Yo, bro, I had so much on this fucking fight. I had so much on this fucking fight by Karine Silva by decision. I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Let's hear the boos. Let's hear the boos. I don't give a fuck. I needed one my way. I needed one my way. Realistically, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I actually thought Dione Barbosa won that. Me too, Mopop. When I heard UD, I was like, oh shit. I was like, unanimous decision, Dione Barbosa. They gave the second round to Karine. I got it. Yeah, no, I got it. Shit hit. Everything hit. I had the over in that fight too. Over 2.5 rounds in that fight as well. What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Oh yes, unanimous decision. I heard unanimous decision. I was like, all right. So they gave rounds 1 and 3 to Barbosa, and they gave 2 to Karine. That's what I thought happened, and I thought that was fair. That's the correct decision in my opinion. Actually, I'm super hyped because my bets didn't get smoked, but I actually don't know. I don't think I hit that. I don't think I hit that, Jay. I'll let you know in a second though. I'm gonna take one look at it. But honestly, those are sometimes the surprising decisions. Unanimous decision victory, and it's the surprising decision. Definitely some controversy surrounding that one. Honestly, I'd be with it to see another rematch. Some of you might not know, actually, I completely forgot about this. These two women have already fought before. Karine Silva and Dione Barbosa have already fought before. This is a rematch. Dione Barbosa won their first fight. Karine Silva got it back. Maybe that was a little bit of a magic by the UFC, so to speak, build up a third fight because that was a good fight. I thought she lost round 3. Everyone gave round 3 to Silva, though. Dione Barbosa was a minus 1,400 betting favorite, bro. If you put $5 down on that shit, you probably would have made $100 on fucking Karine Silva right before the fight went off. Oh my god, bro. But I wouldn't have put that bet in. That would have been a donation. You might as well have taken $5 and thrown it out your window. Getting crazy in this motherfucker. So I don't know if y'all ever get like that. Sometimes the music that's in like this little like inter period. Oh god, Edson Barbosa looking a little worse for wear. But sometimes in those little inter UFC mixes, they actually put some heat. They put some heat. Yeah, they put some heat. They put some heat. You gotta dance with it. Oh man, straight up fucking wheel kicked. Wheel kicked Paul Felder back of the head, spinal column. Legend of the UFC. Maybe a little bit more of a low key legend, Edson Barbosa. Ugh. Show the Terry at him. Show the Terry. Oh, take a risk and get knocked out. My risk taking a chance to get knocked out. Beautiful. One of the craziest calls by this man, Joe Rogan. As he said, that's what I'm referencing. Man said that as that spinning wheel kick lands. Terrietta might have to take a chance and risk getting knocked out. Man got fucking KO'd instantly. Mandrikis Duplessis looking like a young South African Edson Barbosa. Whoa. Whoa. Hey Seuss, we got a new emote actually. We got a new emote in this motherfucker. It's inspired by you. I don't know if you saw it. Hell yeah. That equals prayers. Prayers as in like when shit's spooky hours, we're just scared. Spooky hours is like holy shit, we're scared, we're terrified. Prayers is like me praying that Karini Silva was gonna get that decision. That's like God, please, literally prayer, prayer. Like oh fuck, please, 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 please. Fuck yeah. No, I fuck with that, Jesus. Man, Jesus has actually come up with the two. They're unique in the sense of they're unique. They're inside emotes, inside emotes, inside emotes. Shit going crazy. Hell yeah. I love that key. Yeah, hell yeah. Whoa, Van Damme, Jean Claude Van Damme. What do y'all know about Jean Claude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Jesus. And actually, shout out to all of you again. Thank you guys for tuning in. Another Saturday, another fucking fight card down. We're going crazy. Thank you guys for the hearts. Literally, thank you guys for spending your Saturdays with me. I appreciate it, man. It's you guys that make up the stream. It's not me. It could be anybody. It could be anybody sitting in this chair. It could be Guru. It could be fucking anybody. It could be one of you. Like, it's just you guys make the stream. Seriously. It really has nothing to do with me. If you weren't here, I'd be sitting here in silence. Bobby Knuckles, that shit got me paid. I don't know why they have this weird ass like 16-bit vignetting going on. This shit kind of got my head cracked. But like I get the 16-bit, but oh, fire, fire. Hell yeah. Which ones? Which ones, Keith? Y'all want a good Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? Hell yeah. That's gas. That's gas. Check that movie out. Check that movie out. Let me know. Classic Jean-Claude Van Damme. But Kickboxer and which was the other one that you said, Key? Bloodsport and Kickboxer probably his two most famous. Yeah, no, that shit's fire. That shit's fire. This is scary, guys. This is really scary. I got Edson Barbosa. Drakkar Close, though, definitely is, I'd say, the fresher fighter. There's something to that, Jay. There is something to that. If Edson Barbosa was the underdog, if he was like plus one, an underdog in any sense, plus money. If he was plus money, that's juicy as a motherfucker. Minus favorite, I think is deserved. I think Edson Barbosa should be the minor favorite, but I think like that all the time, Jay, and that's how you should think about it when it comes to strictly gambling. But the money is sometimes too good on people. Damn, Edson, what's good with Edson's right eye? Was Edson's right eye always like that, or am I bugging? Let there be light. Let there be light. One of my OG names, Switch Kick Cole. Switch Kick Cole. That's what they used to call me. You don't want to find out why. You don't want to find out why. If you, yeah, that's if you know, you know. You don't want to find out though. You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. Gang shit. Fucking with the walkout from Edson. What is it? What like I'm not. It's gonna sound like I'm complaining, right? What I'm about to say. It's just like I have to like relieve this like stress. I have to let it out. It's just like now, like I don't want to say why are you guys showing me the walkouts now, but it's like now y'all are showing walkout. Now y'all are showing walk. So you could show the walkouts. You know, it's not like they couldn't show the walkouts. Every time a motherfucker walks out, they're surrounded by cameras. Isn't that the craziest thing to you? These motherfuckers are surrounded by a camera crew when they walk out, but it's ads. They run the ads over it. They run the fucking ads over that shit. I know, kid. She's just, it's crazy to me. It's crazy. I fuck with it. I want to see this. I want to see every second of this. I want to see every second of this. If that motherfucker if Edson needed to use the bathroom, I want the camera crew to follow him back there type shit. But yeah, now we're getting it all. See, when we get every second of the walkouts and we get the corners, a 6 to 7.5 hour. Are you dead? Are you dead ass, Jay? No, I'm fuck. Yeah, exactly. What's good, Machiavelli? Glad to have you back, brother. No, we're definitely gonna get ads, Danish. It's just I'm praying that one, it's just if it's 15% less ads, that would actually come out to like 45 minutes or another hour of like extra shit. Like there's the fight, it literally is. I want to say somewhere in the realm of like if you watch a normal fight night, even the recent pay-per-views, it's literally like 60 to 65% ads, straight up. Straight up. The majority of the broadcast time is ads. That's not I'd be willing to bet on that actually. Like what I pray, actually, what I really pray, my extended thought behind that, Danish, is if Paramount Plus brings in way more subscribers, then maybe hopefully it just offsets it enough. Like they make enough money. Just yeah, just less, just less. That's the thing. Not paying for pay-per-views and being able to see the pay-per-view main card on a stream normally, that's already huge. That's already fucking big. But hell yeah. I the thing is, Machiavelli. Why won't I bet on Hamzat? Actually, it's not impossible that I bet on Hamzat. Let's say this: if all of the bets, if all of the bets hit, like last week I hedged the bets, and like maybe 3 weeks before last week, like a month or a week ago, Brooklyn Brent actually put on some fucking great weight. Holy shit, she's bad. But excuse me, that was my monkey brain, caveman brain. Where was I? Where was I? I should actually had my brain blanked out. Oh yes. If the bets hit and I can hedge, I'm gonna hedge. If not, I'm not gonna hedge. I'm gonna just let it ride. No Hamza bet. 4 minutes, 43, 42, 41, 40. Exactly, Jesus. No, that's okay. That's okay. You will have earned that. You'll have earned that, Machiavelli. A little bit of action back and forth. Neither man really doing anything too crazy. Barbosa looking sharp, even though it's been less than 45 seconds. Heavy leg kick. That's the shit. Barbosa's gonna work, bro. That's what I'm saying. Heavy right hand by Barbosa. Bro almost got smoked by Brad Tavares. Bro almost got smoked by Derek Brunson, but he didn't. That's the thing. Fire, Jesus. Fire. 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 We'll see. I don't know if he does, Machiavelli. I'm dead ass. I don't know if he does. I really don't know. Close just pushing Barbosa up against the cage. He's racking up close to 10 foot stomps probably. These are like heel strikes, really. Like those are actually kind of some bad. No, I'm not. The heel stomp is a lot more effective, I think, than a flat foot stomp. Flat foot stomp, like a heel strike, like that, like Post is doing. Actually, I think that's actually probably one of those more effective, like leg to leg strikes in the clinch. I'm not gonna lie, using the heel. Yeah, but that's the thing about those stomps. Actually, those stomps actually looked a little bit more effective than like the regular shit. That's what I want to see. I want to see how Hamzat takes it, man. Hamzat has never been through that. Hamzat, DDP has. Strikers has. Strikers actually has been in real trouble, even if they're by quote unquote bums or lesser comp, really. But he has been through adversity. Like he has been through a fuck ton of adversity in the cage. Hamzat, for better or for worse, has ran dudes over, really steamrolled them. Jakar close, reaching like a zombie, but it actually works. Barbosa doesn't punish. Nice leg kick by close, but Barbosa with a fucking nasty right hand counter. Big knee to the body by Barbosa. Barbosa, not Sa. That's Dione Barbosa, not Edson Barbosa. Big knee to the body. Another knee to the body. Word. That's cool, Machiavelli. The same color? You got brown hair like me? Dark brown? Hell yeah. Great quote, Jesus. Great fucking quote. I like when you say that, Machiavelli. It's just hilarious to me. It's in your genes. It's in your genes. Spinning kick to the body. Hell yeah. The Crash Bandicoot shit is that. That's the thing. I'm at 0, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Round number one. Jakar close, swing and a miss. Barbosa looking great. 30 seconds left. See, that's what I hate. That's what I hate because I'm gonna be behind. That's why I started paying for this motherfucker. I do honestly. Sometimes I get I don't want to say distracted because it's not a distraction at all. But oh yeah, the only time I tune out is no, keep, bro. React, do your thing. Do not worry about me. Don't worry about us here. Trust. Thank you, Machiavelli. You're too kind, brother. Thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you guys for watching. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking round one for Edson Barbosa. Headbutt. Barbosa's toes are like off at a weird angle. Hell yeah, the CEO. That man actually might be the CEO of EPO though. Low key. We have to check. They should give that motherfucker EPO actually. Maybe keep him healthy. Why do they keep looking down at this guy's feet? Is his feet broken or something? Did he break a foot? Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah, that's the China card. China card. I might actually be tuning in from not from the normal, not nice studio, but from abroad. With this man Dan Rat, actually. Might see the rare Dan Rat appearance. I missed that. I missed something. I missed something, and there was a big woo. Yeah, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna have to. I have to stream the fights. Data Israel, we're there, but I'll do that on my own. Ed Machiavelli, it's always a pleasure, brother. We will be here. I'm at 4 minutes 19, 18, 17, 16, 15 of round number 2. Drakkar close with a little leg kick. Drakkar close coming forward, swinging big, man. Ooh, Edson Ooh, Edson took one. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It might be over. Barbosa's hurt. Barbosa's hurt. Barbosa's hurt. That shit checked his chin. That shit checked his chin. It seemed like Edson was complaining about something. Drakos going for the takedown. Chance of USA breaking out in the crowd. It is getting spooky. Yeah, that right hand landed straight across the jaw of Barbosa. Low-key stunned him, but it was the second one that had me scared. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Drakkar Close might finish Barbosa in that little spot, but snappy leg kick from Barbosa, turning back the clock. Barbosa looking a little bit more wild on the feet. Drakkar Close is really looking for that right hand counter. He's really looking for that motherfucker. He wants that so bad. He wants it bad. He wants it bad. Halfway through the fight in the second round. Knee to the body for Barbosa. Still pressed up against the cage here for about the past minute and a half. Drakkar Close, I'm not sure how much that elbow got through from him. Someone maybe almost got finished right there. Edson Barbosa's taking some more shots, unfortunately, getting a little slower. Drakkar Close looking focused. Ooh, Edson Barbosa loads up the right hand, lands it. Edson's the one swinging now. Whoa! Big spin kick to the body. Edson goes for a rip, too. Drakkar Close is still on him. He's tagging up Drakkar a little bit now, but Edson might go out. Edson's getting pushed back. Edson's fighting for his fucking life here. I was about to say, what DC is saying right now, I do agree with. Both men are landing on each other. Barbosa maybe even at a higher clip at distance, but Close seems to be landing at the heavier strikes, even though Close actually is outstriking Barbosa on the unofficial striking numbers, significant strike numbers. First chief of the card. Thank you guys for tuning in again. Hit that. Hit that. Take a peek. Big knee to the body from Barbosa. 30 seconds left. Thank you guys for the hearts. Again, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, easy round two for Drakkar Close. Big knees to the body, nice knees to the body from Barbosa. End off the round. Close doesn't want another one. We need to see how much Edson can recover here. Todd, thank you for tuning in, my brother. Welcome to the stream again. Even though you've been in here for a couple times now, it's always a pleasure to have you, Todd. Thank you, man. Enjoy your time with your fam, bro. Enjoy your time with your fam. Enjoy your freedom. We will be here. Thank you, Daners. Thank you guys for welcoming Todd to the chat, welcoming Todd to the community. Edson Barboza, nice jab actually at 444, 43, 42, 41, 40 of the third and final round. Edson Barboza versus Drakkar Close. It's been close. It's been a competitive fight. I know I just said close twice, but one of those was a proper noun. It was the man's name. I think so too. Actually, I do think if someone's gonna get finished, it might be Barboza, which Barboza, which is kind of scaring me. Close drops his arms, but not in a taunting manner. Actually, seemed to be in a cramping manner. That's the switch kick. That's the switch kick. Edson Barbosa almost got countered big time, but he survived. Almost landed a nasty little hook and uppercut counter himself. Backs up close to the cage. Bro, Barbosa's the definition of a professional prize fighter, bro. This is rough. You're about to get gamed here. No, he does. No, man. Edson Barbosa long in the tooth, bro. Man's been fighting damn near 20 years. Edson tried it. Edson tried it. Drakkar felt it. I'm actually kind of. Oh, nice knee to the body from Edson Barbosa there in the clinch. Hell yeah, Jesus. Take a pee of that. Just for you, my brother. To be fair, Drakkar Close is not like super young himself. Drakkar Close is 38. Yeah, no. Edson's nice. Edson's nice. Edson's the kickboxer. You know, he's the nice kickboxer, as I'm sure you know, Key. He got the clinch. Drakkar's getting a little bit better of an angle. They disengaged from the clinch. That was a lot of control. Clinch control time for Barbosa with some nice strikes earlier on. Right hand gets through clean from Close. Snappy leg kick gets a little hop out of Close. That right hand is touching Barbosa though. It's catching him watching a little bit. Man, Barbosa just one step slower. 39 years old. Also, it's really even age, right? Because Edson Barbosa had a somewhat competitive fight with Lerone Murphy in his last outing, who's on a tear and much younger, but in his prime. Drakkar Close does have way less. Big right hand gets through, kind of momentarily stuns Close. Close right back, though. Close is right back. He's trying to get it back actively. Edson Barbosa still the dog, actually. Still the favorite. Actually, a bigger favorite. Right hand again gets through from Close. I don't like the way that Barbosa's retreating now. I think if Close landed another shot there, it might have been very fucking problematic. I'm actually really scared by Edson's body language here at 147, 46, 45. Snappy leg kick. You can hear it. That's just straight bone on bone. Right hand cracks the chin of fucking Barbosa again. A little under 90 seconds to go here. Another leg kick from Barbosa. That's been money his entire career. That shit's made him millions, probably. Damn, leg kick for close actually gets two nice leg kicks for close. Leg kicking the leg kicker. Close pressures. Barbosa's low key on the back foot heavy here actually. Catches close with the uppercut actually. I actually thought Barbosa was a little bit held up by that punch, but no, he was waiting to give one of his own. And yes, he does get pushed over to the cage. See, I don't like that John Anik just said that because it's still I'm at 0, 39, 38, 37, 36. But I just thought, yeah, I thought Edson has won this third round. John Anik said talking like, oh, if Jakar Close can keep this going, he'll look to take away a win. Bro, what are you watching, bro? I don't know if we're watching the same fight here. They disengage. Close wants to win. Close is very determined, which is concerning to me. 15 seconds. Oh, Edson Barbosa went for it. And Jakar Close tried to wheel kick the wheel kicker. It doesn't work like that. Never try that again, bro. Jakar Close is the less damaged fighter, definitely, but I think that Edson Barbosa won that one. I'm not gonna lie. Thoughts, Keith? I fuck with you saying that now too. Close looking good during these final sequences. Or I'd fuck with reading it now. I read it before, obviously, but with the context. With the context. Great fight. Great fight. Close, very confident that he won. I don't know. I don't know if he did. Why are they saying that, bro? Why is John Anik saying that, bro? Edson definitely took the damage. He definitely took the damage, but we've seen motherfuckers win. Look, his right eye's already fucked up. You gotta give that to him. These statistics are so skewed. They're skewed. They're skewed. I don't give a fuck. If you add these numbers up, they're super close, bro. What the fuck? If you add those numbers up, I think it was 55-54. Check my math on that. Here we go with some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Wow, that actually was some bullshit. I don't know about that one at all. I don't know about that one, bro. Thoughts. Who did you have, Mopop? Who you had, Mopop? No, close as fuck. Close as fuck. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. I actually, but funny enough, I thought that this fight was actually nah. It was closer than the last fight, but I also thought that this one was still kind of clear. I thought there was a clear decision here. I thought the last fight was also a clear decision. It wasn't the correct one. But I don't know if that's the correct decision either, though. For real. Yeah, we're good on seeing Lanier Kavanaugh. We're good on seeing Lanier. We're good on Lanier's dumbass. Yeah, you know, that's usually what I cope about. I'll usually scream. I'm like, "How the fuck did they win? They're wearing the damage." Usually you'll hear me screaming about that. I'm like, "That person now damaged them. That person now damaged them." But I guess this time they remembered that rule. They remembered that. The judges remembered. Nah, nice, Key. I'm glad. I'm glad. That wasn't a big hitter. I did have like one parlay with that, or maybe two parlays with that, but that wasn't in my main shit. That was for like my like clean sweep and like I think maybe one or two others. I'm gonna check right now. Damn, I just fuck. I really didn't think that was the correct decision, but that is what it is. It is what it is. Wasn't the worst shit I've ever seen. But yes, how's everyone's parlays looking? Oh wait, what's your what? I don't know if you wrote it already, Key, but if you don't mind, write it. Legs and wagers, or legs and steak rather. Oh, 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 fuck, Key. I'm sorry, bro. God damn it, bro. Oh, I forgot you had that. I was praying that shit was gonna hit for you. I was like, oh, I had a good feeling. But we're back to the drawing board. That's how it is. You got to throw out multiple. I think that's another thing. I have hit on a couple parlays, couple fight parlays where like I set it up. Usually when I have hit this, I've set it up a couple days in advance. I bet on them early, and it was like a bigger bet, like a $10 or $15 parlay for somewhere in the realm of anywhere from 2 to 3 to sometimes $400. But those occasionally hit. What I wanted to say though is I feel like you got to throw out feelers too. You got to just throw out feelers. I'm not talking about burning money. I'm talking about throwing out feelers. Feelers. Damn, that huge juicy one that I put in live though. Fuck. Fuck just happened to the stream. Stream crashed? Question mark. Not my stream, but the fucking alternate fight pass. Fire. So fucking fire, bro. So fucking fire. So fucking fire. Nah, you cooked, bro. You cooked, Key. You cooked. You dead ass cooked on that. I'm not gonna lie. I might even tail that. I might even follow that right now. I might even go deeper. I'm gonna ride it with you. Let's see. Close is already down, but I'm tailing you, Key. We're going deep. I got the same. Mikhailic Jacek, money line. Kaya Sakura, money line. Carlos Prates, KOTKO. Lerone Murphy, Dreykus, money line. But I went in just a little bit. I went in with the $2.50 for 83.57. Yes, yo, that's cracked. That's cracked. That's cracked. That's cracked. That shit hard. Holy. Nah, fire. That's that's fire. Thank you, Dave. That's correct. That's gas. Didn't even finish this shit. You heard Key? I'm tailing. I'm tailing the first one actually. Let me peep the second one. Close money line. Fred, yes, voided. Nice. So you got that one in. I like that as well. I like that as well. And I'm going the same. I'm going the same with or multiple of my bets have the Duplessis by KO. Juicy as a motherfucker. That shit is so juicy. It's so juicy. This shit, I gotta get scared. I think almost every single one of my bets has this motherfucker in it. Chase Hooper. Chase the Dream Hooper. We've seen this dude low-key grow up in the UFC, I'm not gonna lie. Similar to a dude like Sugar Sean. Man was young as fuck in the UFC. I kind of be saying dudes were beating Chase Hooper's ass. It was only like really like two bad fights that I think he had. I don't remember against two, or maybe only one where he got his ass beat. Bad. But man's gotten better. Slowly and steady, actually improved, legitimately worked on his craft, actually. Man has become a dangerous submission artist and a competent striker. Alexander Hernandez found himself in a similar realm. Not as much of a dude who was like growing up, but he was at one point a young buck in the UFC. Man was talking a lot of shit, Alexander Hernandez. What do you mean, Machiavelli? Literally, just I don't know what it is. There's a share. Just share it. Literally, just share it. Share it. Share it to your friends. Share it to your friends. Share it to the Algerian women. Share it to the fucking Algerian shorties. We need the Algerian shorties in here. Tell them just to chill. Hop in the chat. Just talk. Just talk. Practice their English. Practice their English. You know the vibes. I was, I was gonna say, Machiavelli. How would this outfit do? How would this outfit do in Algeria? How would this? It's over. No, it's over. How would this outfit do in Algeria on some crazy shit? If I popped out, I was like, going crazy. What's up with that? No, we're good. We're good. If the two of us are there, Machiavelli, we're good. We're good. We're good. We could take. We could take. We're good. You got good there, bro. That's your country, bro. No, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. I might have to delete that message. Actually, I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate. I respect everybody, but it's just for the aura, just for the aura, just for the vibe. Like I'm on the block. I'm on the block. I'm not like chiefing right outside the mosque. No, I'm not bloking gas in that. I'm chiefing down. I'm across the street from the mosque. Peep me across the street from the mosque, smoking big gas. That's actually a word that I think is quite beautiful. Masjid, the masjid, masjid, which I believe is like it's mosque. It means mosque, place of worship, holy place. I do. That's what I'm saying. Across the street. I'm across the street. I'm across the street. I'm across the street. The masjid. There's this funny. I think you know what I think you'll know what I'm talking about, and I think you'll know what I'm talking about. Also, Danish. There's a subreddit, New York State of Mind. There was one time I was just like peeping that shit. This actually put me onto the word masjid. I was peeping it, and some dudes were like just going at it, like commenting out at each other. And one dude was like, "Yo, catch me outside the Bronx Masjid. Catch me outside like 185th Masjid or some shit." And I was fucking crying reading that. I was crying. He was like, "Yo, catch me 5:30 outside the Masjid." I was like, "Oh shit." No, that shit had me dead. I was like, but it made me look it up. I was like, "Oh, what does Masjid mean?" I was like, "Oh, that's actually quite nice. That's quite nice." It's crazy that he man used it on Hots. Man used it while he was bugging out. He was like, meet me outside the masjid, bro. I'm gonna crack the fuck out of you." Like spooky hours right here. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually really scared about this one. I can't lie. The masjid. No, you know I respect Machiavelli. We were talking about my experiences, not my experiences with Islam per se, but my curiosity surrounding Islam. Should have asked other people questions about. Yo, you can't be saying that, Machiavelli. You can't be saying that, bro. You can't be you can't say but am white. No but am white, and you're dropping that. 4 minutes, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38. Fucking high kick into a spinning back fist combo from Chase Hooper off rip. You can get away with it in Algeria probably, but in the US, no, no. Chase Hooper looking pretty big. Alexander Hernandez has always been a thick lad, thick lad. Of course it is, but all words are man-made. But again, I've also said this. I've said this. I don't know if you remember Machiavelli. It's not that I'm saying you can't say it. It's really rather a warning, even though I might have literally verbatim said that you can't say that. You can say whatever you want. In the United States, people are a lot more willing to do things about it though, like type shit. Like, and that's going to be something that if you do, like, if you stand on business, if you're staying on business, you want to fight about that, you can fight about it. But people might not even give you respect if you win. In fact, that shit just might get you killed. Like, not killed. Killed is an exaggeration, but beaten for sure. Ooh, right, left hand by Hernandez over the top. But it was also, oh, yes, this is actually what I wanted to say, Machiavelli, to you. It was like I said in the other stream when you were asking me if I thought you were a racist, right? That shot was on the guard of Hooper, but it actually was scary as fuck. Chase Hooper's coming forward, but he's not landing, and Hernandez, I'm scared, is going to counter him something real fierce. Big kick and a whiff from Hernandez. It was like I said, though, last time, Machiavelli. Racism within the U.S., like specifically in the lens of the United States, is a bit more of a unique and more conscious thing than other places. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, no, Chase Hooper's looking strong. I don't know if Chase Hooper got hit by that left hand, but that looked bad, possibly. Chase Hooper's going for the shot. Hernandez turning this round around. You don't understand, Machiavelli. You just don't understand. You don't understand. You remember actually you said that to me? You were like, "Am I a" well, I won't say what you said. You asked me if you were a bad person for doing something. I stand on it too, I stand on it too. I just wanna give you that warning, though. I wanna give you that warning. If you remember that, you asked me if I thought you were a bad person for doing something. Chase Hooper with some nice shots coming forward. And I gave my answer, and then you said, "Nah, you don't know how it is here." Imma say the same thing to you, Machiavelli. You don't know how it is here. You don't know how it is here. With all due respect, my brother, I love you. Easy, 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 easy. Now you're going wild. Now you're going wild. No need to be sorry. Like I said, oh shit. Multiple heavy hooks from Hernandez looked very, very nasty. Right hand gets through on Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper is now like fucking throwing up the late shots. He's coming forward. It's just, yeah, 1-2, a little short from Hooper. The round has switched completely. Nice left hand from Hooper. Finds the target. I'm scared, bro. I just knew it was coming. I just knew it was coming. That shit just blew mine so bad, though. Fuck, bro. That just killed me, bro. That shit just killed me. That was pain. Yes, yes. At least I made the other parlay for real. No, I'm checking the damage. I'm checking the damage right now. But that was a hit. That was a hit. Nah, that was pain. That was real pain. That was real pain. Nah, he'll bounce back. He'll bounce back. That was so nasty. Damn. God damn. That was such a killer, bro. That was such a killer, bro. Oh, that was such a killer. Bro, that was such a fucking killer. No, 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 no! Not my over under. Not my over under. Oh, oh, that was pain. That was pain. Didn't smoke everything. Actually, there's a lot more that I had that didn't have this man Chase Hooper in it. But my biggest shit had Chase Hooper in it. Fantastic, fantastic fucking win. Fantastic knockout for Alexander Hernandez. For real, beautiful. That's what I was scared of. That's what I was really scared of, bro. But it happened. It happened. It's actually surprisingly not as painful as I thought it would be. Now I want the most painful thing about it, even though it wasn't pain, it's just I don't know why, bro. It's just because I'm watching it on this bum ass Fight Pass shit, bro. This bum ass shit, man. Trying to sign into this shit again. Yeah. Well, I don't think Eric Nolan shit to be honest with you. Really, I think the reason why this man is such a heavy favorite, Chase Hooper sold so Chase Hooper just fucked me so bad, bro, on that. Like, really, bro. Chase Hooper got me fried for that. Yeah, no, we're about to smoke on Chase Hooper. Yeah, take some peas, take some peas. Chase Hooper in there. Shit crazy. That shit got my head cracked open, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That shit got my head cracked open. You'll have to read it. Can you see it? Some more discussions on race. Some more just yeah, yeah, another discussion on race for this man Machiavelli. Yeah, you just have to scroll up. You'd have to scroll up if you can and read. It wasn't as spooky. It wasn't as spooky. I can kind of tell when man Machiavelli is actually about it, not like when he's about to start maybe getting in. But but that's the thing about actually. I don't know if you guys know. Actually, you guys have kind of unique styles of chatting when you guys write. Like it is in a unique way. You all have your own unique style of chatting. You do, you do. That might sound funny, but you do. Oh God, bro. Oh my God. Okay, actually, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'll entertain in 1 second. I have to put in. Yeah, no, we have to. First, I'm gonna smoke on Chase Hooper. This little piece of shit fucking clip that doesn't even pull is Chase Hooper. But of course, Keith. That shit killed me bad, bro. So much pain, so little time. Fuck, this bet isn't even open. It just hasn't updated yet. Fuck my life, man. So much pain. So much pain. Oh! Fuck me, man. We still got juice. We actually have juice. We got juice in this motherfucker, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I might even not. I'll answer that for Key. Yes, Key does smoke. Key does smoke. We're smoking on Chase Hooper right now. Yo, goddamn, Chase, you're fucking Chase, bro. You're shit, bro. What the fuck? Tastes like shit, bro. Chase, what's good with you, bro? Why'd you do that, bro? Why'd you get your bum ass knocked out, bro? Chase, come on, tell me. You have something to say? Chase. He's not talking anymore. That's crazy. Chase Hooper isn't talking anymore. He was just on my screen. I just saw Chase Hooper, actually. I just saw him get knocked the fuck out, and now he's right here. He's this little magic trick. Oh, yeah. No, you're not Machiavelli. That's common. That's common. But you said it's still illegal for you, right? Weed is illegal. I would assume weed is very illegal in Algeria. Type shit, actually. Type shit. Hell yeah. Can you take peas, lads? Just got smoke in my eye. Fucking karma for Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper's fighting back. Chase Hooper's about to finish me. Chase Hooper's fucking me up, man. I have to wait. I want to see. Wait, did you, Jay? Tell me you saw Dricus Duplessis throw a pitch or some shit. I have to see that. I want to see if that was some dog shitty, or they just gave him a ball like a little ass kid. Like, just take that, bitch. I think we talked about this, Machiavelli, but I think I remember saying that. Yeah, it's gonna be clipped. It's gonna be clipped, bro. We had a dude actually in here, one of the newer guys in the stream. Man, Todd, he got hemmed up for that shit. Actually, here, that's spooky, man. That's real hell. There's so many fucking people walking around this country that experience that. It's real crazy, actually. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I still don't think I put in the bet. Oh my god, I keep entertaining. I keep entertaining. Yo, why you said that? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, Machiavelli. That's crazy. The land of soulless people. You want to know something funny though? Yeah, I don't know how I got to that, but like a couple weeks ago, I was just reading on my phone, like random shit. I was actually reading about executioners, right? Literal executioners for the state, and sometimes the country. And like in Europe, that's what they had. They had like executioners for the country, and France like eventually had it. Like obviously before that, there were like a bunch of like local executioners that carried out executions, but France had like reformed their government, and they also reformed like the execution system. And they just had a couple dudes that stayed in Paris, and they would go out. They would travel around the country from Paris to like do it, to do the executions, and they would be known as like, I forget what it is in French. It's like Le Monsieur de Paris, like the Mister from France. Like it's the or the guy from France, the Mister from France. I think that's the literal translation. But that was just what they called the executioner, like the number one executioner there. And it translated over to Algeria. It diffused rather over to Algeria, and Algeria had multiple national executioners. That was known as like, I forget what it was, but it's like Le Monsieur de wherever the capital of Algeria is. I'm fucking. Would you say Machiavelli? Oh fuck! I don't know how. I shouldn't even finish my sentence. You want another quote? I didn't come up with this. I didn't come up with this at all. I actually I don't remember where I've heard this, but this is someone. This is a nice little one. Take that with you. I think a lot of people feel that way, Machiavelli, probably about their countries. Where would you go, Machiavelli, if you could? If you could dip off from Algeria. Come on, Loopy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did put in the. All right, here we go. I put it in. I'm sorry because I know I'm fading some of you in chat. Miami, interesting. Man said I would leave a shithole to go to an even bigger shithole. You want to? It's funny, Machiavelli. You said the land of soulless people. I'm not gonna violate Miami, but like, shit. That's a shit. That's a shit, bruh. That's tough. That's so tough. The weather's gonna be nice. It's gonna be beautiful there, but bruh, you want to talk about soulless, bro? That's gonna be. You are better off moving to like the bumfuck Midwest, like of America. Peep, peep. Take a little look. Take a little look. I don't know if y'all can see that. Hopefully you can. Last one. I'm sorry to fade. I'm sorry to fade some of you in chat. It happens, but we move on. Yeah, no. What do you mean by it's? Well, I don't know what you mean by it's better though. Like I would say it depends. It depends. I'd say in some ways it might be objectively better, but if I had $1 billion, where would I go? That's a good question, Key. I mean, Key Machiavelli. That's crazy. It's the first time I've ever done that. I've ever, I think, mistaken someone's name in chat. But I digress. If I had $1 billion, where would I go? I thought about that occasionally. Like, if I could go anywhere, where would I go? And it might sound silly, but I would probably stay. I would probably just stay in New York. Not to say I would stay in New York forever. Obviously, I'm a travel. I would travel a fuck ton. I would travel a fuck ton. Machiavelli and Key, just a little phonetic similarity. But I would travel a fuck ton. But I would stay in New York, honestly. If I had money like that, I would get like I don't know, like a little like a place in New York that I could have like my whole family and like me, my parents, my sis if she wanted to stay, obviously. But like something like that. I'm a real intimate kind of like homebody type person. I'm spooked a little bit here. My sister does date guys, Machiavelli. It's different here, bro. It's so different, bro. You don't even know, bruh. That's a bruh moment. You don't know what it's like here, Machiavelli. You don't know what it's like here. Oh, No comment. No comment. It's not good if I answer that question, Machiavelli. You don't want me to answer that question. That's not good. That's not good. It's so yeah, it's so different. It is so different, Machiavelli. Like I'm saying that and I'm joking a little bit. I'm throwing a little bit of like a humor tone in there, but like I am being dead serious with that. It's different. You don't understand that, like for real. No violation, no disrespect. You just you don't get it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. I haven't been out of like the West. Yeah, I've never been out of like a Western place. 4 minutes 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Jessica Andrade versus Lupita Godinez, aka Loopy. Last fight I said I think Jessica's back on the roids. I'm not no bullshit. I think she's back on the roids. Loopy's tough as fuck, ranked fighter. Jessica Andrade's way closer to the end of her career than the middle of it, even. Lupita letting the hands go a little bit. Even though Jessica Andrade isn't like crazy old, I think. Do your thing, Machiavelli. We'll be here. We'll be here, bro. It's always a pleasure talking to you, man. Nice one, too, from Lupita. Loopy has good boxing and decent wrestling. Decent wrestling. Jiu-jitsu probably the weakest out of those, but it's not bad, not bad, not bad. Confident grappler. Boxing seems to have only gotten better, though. I like saying that in real life, actually, Key. I like saying till we meet again. Usually, I say that to like friends of friends, like people that I'm not really friends with, but I've seen them more than once, and I'll be like, "Yep, till we meet again," or till next time. Like, till next time. That's like that could be someone's sign off for next time. Till next time. Till fucking next time. Oh, and then we shoot. Needed a body. Hopefully my hair doesn't look crazy. It looks crazy already, kind of, but I think it's the camera difference. This is a different laptop than my normal one. Heavy shots from Andrade just on the guard. Gardenia's waiting and countering nicely with the left hand. Loopy looks very nice, very disciplined. Not rushing for shots. Beautiful combination ending with a kick to the body from Loopy. Knee to the body again. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 chasing. It's one of my favorite fucking things in this motherfucker. And when a chase scene happens. There was a chase scene actually last week, bro. Fucking Anthony Hernandez versus Roman Dolidze. Shit was gas. Ooh, nice right hand. Man, Roman Dolidze was running track. In the dip. Andrade coming forward. Even though she's getting hit, she's throwing heavy ass shots though. She did touch Loopy there. Like I said, I did think Andrade is back on some shit. Nasty left hand. Hurt Loopy. It hurt Loopy. It hurt her. It hurt her. It hurt her. Loopy's been hurt. Loopy's been hurt. Loopy's been hurt though. Yeah, no. Andrade is gonna be gas positive. That was a nasty shot, I think, on the temple of Godinez though. Godinez, not Godinez. Yes, no accent mark, but no Enya, not accent mark, no Enya. right hand from Loopy. Andrade definitely got some points back with that left hand, but I still think Loopy wins that round. That wasn't a knockdown. That was not a knockdown, so. Spooky. That's for the main card. So what we think? On a Loopy? Question mark? The OG song. Gotta look this shit up if you're not familiar. Damn, why am I? I'm actually blanking on it though. I remember it. Fuck, fight started. Oh shit, it started. Jessica Andrade coming forward, some heavy shots actually at 4 minutes 41, 40, 39, 38. Loopy, very disciplined. Wentz goes for the takedown, gets it calmly, gets it calmly, gets it calmly. Actually, yeah, Gardenia's in low-key a crazy position. Andrade fighting off the arm triangle, but it actually... Okay, no. She's good, she's good, she's good. But... Gardenia just heavy pressure. I think she got an elbow in there, maybe. I might have missed it. Andrade tried to slide out. Gardenia has led her to try to get the gilly in. Questionable hammer fist to the body from Andrade. Gardenia tries to take the back. So really just kind of mounts her from the side. Nice scramble initiated by Andrade, but Gardenia's is there to just stay on top of her. Low-key back shots, low-key brutal back shots, low-key brutal back shots. Very, now we're getting into back shot territory. That was a nice little knee there. Andrade on her feet. Loopy was hitting her the entire way up. They disengaged from each other. No, she doesn't need a breath. Literally, Jessica Andrade looks like she's put on muscle, like since her last time out. Like her arms look fucking. Massive left hand gets through for Loopy, but Jessica Andrade was throwing bombs herself. Another left hand for Loopy. Ooh, nice right hand. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful boxing coming from Loopy. Jessica Andrade is scary though. She's literally known for swinging bombs and knocking chicks out. And she was on the roids. Oh, Jessica Andrade, great sport, great sport, world class. Recognizes her own eye poke. Gave Loopy time to recover. Even more if she wanted it. A little bit past the halfway point of the fight in the round. Nice little jab, body kick combination for Andrade. That was spooky sounds, but that was really on the arm and behind Gardenia's. Nasty little encounters here. Yeah. Andrade is trying to kill Gardenia's. Whoa. Going to the body now is Andrade. That's good too. That's smart. Yeah, going to the body. Big 1-2. Big 2-1 even pass from Gardenia's, but beautiful knee and punch from fucking Gardenia's. Beautiful. Andrade is just eating it though. Hasn't slowed a little bit. Actually, maybe now punch is looking a little slower, slightly slower, but hooks slightly slower. Nice left hand again from Loopy. DC is literally saying Loopy doesn't seem as comfortable. She's countering the fuck out of Andrade every time. She's piecing the fuck out of her. I don't know what I'm hearing right now from DC, but Ooh. And now it's Gardenia's winning the brawling exchanges. Whoa. Loopy's winning every exchange now. But Jessica Andrade's still looking scary, man. Beautiful, beautiful fucking work from Loopy Gardenias. Oh my god. Andrade actually nice balance. Stayed upright, didn't let Gardenias take the back, still on her feet. Needed the body from Gardenias in the scuffle. Andrade takes the opportunity to push Gardenias against the cage. Short time. 10 seconds. Loopy tactically retreats. Third and final round coming up in what has been a beautiful, beautiful display from Lupita Gardenias with multiple moments as well from Jessica Andrade. Pretty good fight so far. I was saying, yo, motherfucker, actually, get ready. Listen the fuck up now. I wish this motherfucker Nak Muay Tay was in this bitch and a couple other heads. Because when I was going over Jessica Andrade versus Loopy Gardenias, motherfuckers were like, "Oh, dog shitty. That's gonna be the worst one." Like, but no. What the fuck do I be saying week in and week out, man? I literally am talking to myself here as well as other people, but in the room. But funny stuff. Forgot I had a whole cup of coffee. Well, here we go. Final round. Four minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Third and final round. Gardenias was put in a spooky spot there. Andrade just shots on the guard. Andrade's coming out swinging, though, round three. Literally. Loopy worked for a takedown but didn't get it. Andrade is trying to punish. Andrade is back on the roids. She's back on the roids. Sharp hands still from Gardenias, even though, as I say that, she misses too. But that's fine, Joe. That's fine. Nice little trip attempt from Loopy. Doesn't work, but it gets Andrade away. Nice hands coming from Gardenias, but Andrade is giving him right back. Trading stiff jabs. Nice 1-2 from Loopy. Jab glance. Went in for the elbow, did Loopy. Andrade punishes huge, but a lot of shots, the shoulders and guard, but some shots are getting through. Some of these heavy hooks are getting through. That's her shit. Stiff jab again from Gardenias. Uh, 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 uh. Loopy's starting to wear a little bit more damage. Nasty body shot from Jessica Andrade. Nasty body, another body shot. That shit's scaring me. The body shots are scaring me. I'm not gonna lie. The body shots are really fucking scaring me. Oh. Gardenias is wearing it. She's wearing it a little bit. This is still a close ass round. Andrade did not win round two. I don't want to hear shit, DC, bro. Don't even try. Don't even try to do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, Muddy. Don't do that, Muddy. Don't do that. Damn, Jessica Andrade actually pouring it on Loopy for a second. Massive knee from Loopy, but Andrade is forever tagging her. Jessica Andrade actually, beautifully timed left hand from Gardenias. Interrupted Jessica Andrade, stunned her momentarily. Fuck. See, Loopy's now, she is getting defensive. She's setting and just raising her guard and letting Andrade tee off just a little bit. Getting a counter off, but heavy right overhand from Jessica Andrade. Loopy's still right there. She's fighting. But Jessica has been nonstop in round 3. Nonstop in round 3. Loopy fighting her off. A self-defense situation. Neck and neck in the striking numbers in the 3rd round here. Jessica Andrade, the body work possibly paying off now. Going to the body. Crazy is Jessica Andrade. Nice 1-2 from Loopy Gardenias. Real war. Real war. Man said this fight was shit. If you took a smoke break now, it's over for you. We're smoking you. Loopy's fighting back. God, Jessica, the body work of Jessica Andrade is really paying off, I think. Loopy has looked different minute by minute in this last round. Beautiful 1-2 strikes getting through. Extended combination from Loopy Gardenias. Punches and a knee. God, and this minute is feeling extraordinarily long, even for me. Jessica Andrade linking together a little combination, punches and leg kicks. Still working is Jessica Andrade. Loopy, beautifully timed counter. The timing of Loopy Andrade is something specific as well, something to be noted. Goes for the shot. I think that's smart. Jessica defends. Takes some shots and gives some. Whoa. Nasty shots from Jessica Andrade. Short time left here, but someone might get finished. It might not be over. It really might not be over. It's Jessica Andrade coming forward, landing some shots. Loopy's fighting back, defending himself. Tries to hold on, lands a knee to the body, does Loopy. Goes in for a single leg as well. And that's it. Fucking phenomenal fight. Phenomenal fight from these two chicks. Holy shit. Oh my god. Firefight. Holy fuck. Literally one of my, this is actually one of the first songs I heard when I was a kid, like that I like processed when I was sentient. This ain't a scene, it's an arms race by Fall Out Boy. Deep ass lore. Deep ass lore. Going crazy in this motherfucker. Holy shit. Jessica Andrade getting lifted up like she won. She definitely did not win this shit. Come on now. I do not want to hear that. Don't do that, Muddy. Don't do that. Holy. Crazy fight, man. Crazy fucking fight. Crazy fucking fight. I'm surprised no one's in chat talking about that shit. That shit was hard. Nah, I'm glad, Keith. That shit was fire. I'm glad Head saw that. Good decision too as well. Brilliant fight. Brilliant fight. Brilliant fight. Honestly, insane fucking performance from both women. Both women put on a show. Loopy, unbelievably talented, still rising, takes shots, gives them out. Jessica Andrade turning back the clock a little bit. That was almost like that was scary, man. That was a war. That was a war. They went to war. They went to war. Let's bleed! Let's bleed! Let's bleed, bro. Let's fucking bleed. That's like an inside joke. This Sausalito. Well, Sausalito turkey. The fucking Aki way. Ugh, going crazy. Excuse me. God, man, that shit's been fire so far. Going crazy. Don't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. Damn, they're really playing this throwback song. This shit, that's such a throw. This is such a fucking throwback to me. I was listening to that song before my kid's sister was born on some crazy shit. Like, that shit's crazy, actually. Shit cracking my head a little bit. Yo, let me get that Chase Super Pack. You got the Chase Super Pack? Let me get a Chase Super 3.5 real fucking quick, bro, for fucking $10. That's the $10 eighth. Let me get a Chase Super eighth for $10. 10 beans. That shit crazy. Yo, Checkmark was good, man. Good to see you again. You tuned into these UFC fights? Still early on. Actually, we might be actually pretty much right at the halfway point. Are you outside of the US? If you're in like the UK, if you're in the UK, it might be in your cable package. If not, you'd have to look for like an alternative stream online if you catch my drift. You know, stuff like Stream East or like Crack Streams, Met Streams. Yeah, yeah, literally that. Just go to any one of those, they'll have it. UFC 319. Thank you for tuning in. We just saw actually possibly the fight of the night and a woman's bout. Jessica Andrade, UFC veteran, versus Lupita Godinez. Still rising up the ranks. Definitely breaking into the top 10 with that performance. We got a spooky one coming up next, though. Spooky one coming up next. Gerald Mearshart versus Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. I've said so many times on this channel, I really fuck with this man, Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. Deceptive record for how good he actually is, I think. And man has been done dirty by the UFC itself. It's tough. It's rough. It's rough as a motherfucker, but they're giving him chances. That's what I fuck with. They're giving him chances. Now they've eased back. There was a point where they were giving that motherfucker. It was literally like Kevin Holland, Michelle Pajeda, fucking some other bum rat that was like still like hyped as fuck. Like mismatch, low key mismatch. But if Mikhail can touch his chin, if Mikhail can touch the chin, bro. shit's spooky as fuck to me, bro. What do you mean? Oh, check mark. I was gonna say you might or Mark. Oh, yeah, Mark is actually valid. I fuck with that key. You might have to fight ads. You might have to go to war with the ads. Yeah, yeah, no, it's gonna be spooky. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's some shit like that. But Russian link, brother. Russian link type shit. Russian link, brother. Russian link. Man, gave McCall the crazy feel up. He like felt his abs on that shit. He was like, that shit was crazy. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Hanato, good to see you again. We got some old faces coming in. And some faces have aged a little bit, so to speak, so to speak. That sounded better in my head, actually. Russian link, brother. I almost ended a fucking stream. Oh my god, bro. Thank you, Anato. No, I'm glad you watched that. I hope you actually watched the Lupita Godinez shit versus Jessica Andrade. I was telling people that shit was gonna be fire. I was saying it was gonna be fire. Thank you so much for the hearts. I hope you enjoy with your boys. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your night. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. Whoa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Super spooky. We want the funk. The featured prelim of the night, Gerald Mearshart versus Mikhail Olex Jacek. Someone is getting finished here. Big prayers, prayers, prayers for fucking Mikhail KO TKO. It's either going to be Mikhail KO TKO or GM3 sub. That's that. I think realistically, that's what happens here. I think. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hussar. Whoa. 7-11 as a UFC underdog is a record held by Gerald Mearshart, which is actually impressive. Manazoki being the odds almost to a 50-50 rate in the UFC, no less. Oh shit, it's gonna be Herb Dean's fault. Brooklyn. Smoking out the doohickey. 4 minutes 53, 52, 51, 50. Mikal swung big. Yes, it out there. Cheers, 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 cheers. If GM3 wins this, it would be low key like a classic GM3 kind of vibe. The GM3 sub. Ooh, whoa. Yeah. He went for it. He went for it. He went for it. He went for it. Stay on the feet, Mikal. You better have worked on takedown defense. Thank you so much for the hearts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. GM3 maybe a little hurt. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet, Mikal. Pound him out. He's a little hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Stand him up. Stand him up. Put out GM3 here. Get him. Get him. Put him out. And we're smoking on GM3. Oh my god. Nice shot to the body. Fuck, this stream is lagging. Nasty left hand, please. Just one nasty left. Get that chin, bro. Yes, yes, left hand, please. Get that chin, bro. Uh-huh. Mikal leaning, a little lunging a little bit with that one. I think GM3 is still compromised, actually, slightly. Relax, relax, Mikal, relax. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, Mikal. Yeah, we got Mikal. We got Mikal. Beautiful takedown defense. I don't think GM3 is fully recovered. You need to do some work, Mikal. Shots to the body. Just shots to the body. Some shots to the body. We might be in different places. I'll recover my time. I'm at 2:53, 52, 51, 50. Ooh. Beautiful. Please, please, you gotta kill him, Mikal. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. Herb wants you to kill him. Herb wants you to kill him, bro. Herb wants you to fucking kill him. You want you to kill him, so kill him. We're halfway past the first. I need you to kill him in the first. No. I need you to kill him in the first, bro. I need you to kill him in the first, bro. I need you to kill him in the first, bro. I need you to kill him in the first. I don't know if that hand got through. Yes! 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 Kill him! Herb wants you to kill him! Herb wants you to fucking kill him! Herb wants you to kill him! Herb wants you to kill him, so fucking kill him! He wants you to kill him, so it's you! It's you! Holy shit! Herb Dean wants you to kill him, so fucking kill him! Man, Herb Dean said, holy shit! Kill him then! Kill him, man! It's been a long time fucking coming, Mikal! Oh my god, bro! It's been a long time coming, bro! Let's go, man! That's actually emotional, bro. Nah, just for the fight, just for the fight. But that's what Herb wanted. I don't know what else Herb wanted. Herb literally gestured before he stood up GM3 for the last time. Herb was literally standing there. Mikal standing there, hands down. This motherfucker Herb is like, if you want to, he wanted him to be killed. He wanted him to be killed. You want GM3 to die, so fucking kill him. Holy shit, bro. No, GM3 is good. GM3 is good. That wasn't the worst shit that GM3 is taken, obviously. No, this is just the hype, But Jesus Christ, man. I get like, you know, like, it's not like GM3 was in a position before, like, where he couldn't defend himself, as Mikal literally wasn't attacking him. But I don't know. Holy shit, heart pounding. We needed that. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. And that's literally Herb Dean's fault. That was Herb Dean's fucking fault. That's where the joke comes from. It's that fucking Derek Lewis. That's why Derek Lewis is like, bro, it's not my fault. That's Herb Dean's fault. That's Herb Dean's fault. Motherfuckers might even be mad at me for screaming like that, being like, kill him, kill him, kill him. Bro, that's Herb Dean's fault. That is quite literally Herb Dean's fucking fault. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear anything. No, that's not to violate you, Key. I'm not. That's not where I'm coming from. It's just like, bro. I'm like, honestly, but the bets aside, the bets made it just crazier. But like, bro, if you've been watching pick videos, if you've seen video, if you've looked back on pick videos, motherfucker, bro, in Macau's fights, I've picked this motherfucker, bro. I've wanted him to win, bro. I'm fucking happy this man won this shit. For real, bro. Holy, bro. Oh god, man. We actually got some Polish viewers as well. Oh my god, bro. Whoa. Marvin Vittori, you are next. Open it. Open it. Open. That's my new shit. Open it. Open it. Open it. I don't even know if that's what he said. That's just what he sounded like. He's. Oh god, bro. Hell yeah. Macau, bro. Needed that. Needed that. Oh, we needed that, Macau. Susurkayev, yeah, no. And he's pointing, he's giving up that 4. He did fight 4 days ago. Eric Nolan isn't shit. Yeah, I don't know if I actually got this thought out last time properly. I don't think Eric Nolan is that shit. I think there's also something to note that Eric Nolan was scheduled to fight on a previous event, actually, and that fight fell out. I might be mistaken on that. I think he was. Man, also, he was by Sanger, the other dude who's the massive favorite, is the replacement. He's actually the short notice replacement. Eric Nolan was expecting to fight. I do think that he was brought in possibly as a replacement himself, but regardless, this man Bysanger Susurkayev, fire name. It's nice to say, Bysanger Susurkayev. Man had a nice finish, low key, semi viral knockout on Dana KO finish on Dana White Contender Series last Tuesday, literally on Tuesday, and now he stepped in as the short notice replacement on 4 days' notice to fight within a week again. And man, is coming off, like I said, that kind of viral knockout. Nice, it was nice. So there's a lot of hype behind him now. I was kind of scared because the dude that he fought isn't the best. Not like he wasn't the best. That dude wasn't dog shitty. People are saying that he was like a can. I don't think so, but oh no, I don't know. But there's not enough information on either one of these dudes to really call it. I think a lot of people are going off of recency bias. To sum it up in a complete nutshell, it's recency bias. That's why people are going with Bysanger. But there is a saying in the fight game: you're only as good as your last fight. Bysanger was pretty good in his last fight. Holy shit, man. Looking at the bets, just looking at the bets. Are they letting you cash out, Keith? What's your cash out at? I'm in the money already on the tail that I threw on you. I'm just curious if you don't mind sharing. I'm scared that this goes the distance too. That is something scary to me. People think if it goes the distance that Hamzat's gonna win. The odds are literally they think that a Dragus winning by decision is less likely than or is better money than a knockout, really. Bro, see, this is what I'm saying. We were talking to this man Nakmai about like watching Embedded and watching the other surrounding UFC content, adjacent UFC content. Like they're already gonna show you this shit. They're already gonna show it to you. So you could if you really wanted to keep up with all that stuff. I'm not hating on it, but it's just they're gonna show you already. Like I'm not the same guy like everyone. Nobody come. I come in everybody. I kill everybody. Oh shit. That sounds about right. That's sounds about right. Word. Fuck. Fuck, my stream is frozen. Maybe not. Hell yeah. That was apparently what fucked him up for that. That apparently that was the thing. Do y'all know that? This man Hamza got COVID and he trained with it crazy. Nah, do your thing, kid. Do your thing. Do your thing. That's what I have to do. I actually wonder. You know what I'm thinking though? I did. So this is rare because I don't have the actual stream in front of me now. Like I'm not looking at myself. I'm looking at the fights. So the angle is probably crazy different. That's just something I'm thinking about. I don't mean to talk too much about the stream itself. Too much meta talk. Too much meta stream talk. But because usually I'm facing this way. I'm facing the TV. So that's just what I'm thinking of. But now I'm like this. Like I'm scared, yo. I have to refresh my stream. Now I'm looking at myself again. Oh no, this is kind of crazy. Oh my god, I look like a psychopath. If I'm like this, like, God damn, no, that's crazy. No, nah, nah, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Nasty. Time for the main card. Well, after 15 minutes of fucking talking heads, right? Oh wait, wait, no. My son's the Marine. Oh. I don't know why they didn't show the finish. Man got a finish. Hunter. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. No action on this one. We're just enjoying it. Yeah, there you go. Damn, man's 24. I actually think that knockout maybe went a little viral. That last one. I like that. I like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me put in a last second bet. Let me put in a last. Wait, let me just put in one last second bet on Eric Nolan. I want Eric Nolan to win. That no bullshit, actually. I did actually. Spooky. Whoa. Let's go, Eric Nolan. No, I am rooting for Eric Nolan. No bullshit though. I just fucked with what he said actually on the mic. See, that's why the UFC should show that shit. There's no need to cut that for a fucking McDonald's ad. Yeah, hell yeah, stepping up, stepping up. I threw a little 2-5 on Eric Nolan, and then the rest of my regular picks, which are some fades, but Came out like $2.50 for like 140. Let's make it a little bit more exciting. I'm a fucking degenerate, man. I say that as I wager my 250, but nonetheless. I fuck with the story. By Sanger. Looks like a natural, man. He is relishing it. And you would think, just from the body language, from the smile of Bysanger, that he already won. He's walking off from a highlight reel knockout. But no, he's walking in. It is the walk out. Armon, peep Armon in the back. Rainier de Ritter. Bysanger, Susur, Kaev. Oh my god, I just fucking dropped the fill. Fuck that. Just go back to the pub. Funny. Bysanger. Susur, Kaev. At least that's how I think. That's how I've heard it. So that might be butchering it itself. Bysanger. It's funny. I saw it spelled with a Y instead of an I, like Baysanger, but pronounced Bysanger. Susur, Kaev. Yeah, Bysanger. Exactly. Exactly, Keith. Bysanger. Yeah. Exactly. No, you had it exactly. What? Yeah. Wait. What the fuck? Man pulled up with a 180K Patek Philippe by Sanger Susurkayev on his debut. Memes. That's bare jokes. 4 minutes 49, 48, 47, 46. Nolan pressing forward with the jab. Yeah, I don't think Nolan. No, I think Nolan's got the nerve. Actually, I think Nolan's got the nerve for it. By Sanger, cautious actually. Nice uppercut. Susakayev, I think that's a poker face, man. I think that's a poker face. Starts working the kicks. The kicks of Susakayev are very deadly. Yeah, Nolan's not afraid. Nolan is not a pussy on this shit. He's not afraid. Susakayev. A little bit of showmanship from Susakayev. Yeah, Susakayev actually, Joe was saying real relaxed. I thought maybe in the beginning he looked a little tentative, but I think he's getting back into it. Snappy high kick off the guard of Nolan. Nolan pressured against the cage here, trying to fight out. It looked like Susakayev was actually like low-key stalking him down there, but Nolan stopped that. That was kind of a late call for me. I'm at 3:19, 18, 17, 16. But nonetheless, kind of holding Nolan against the cage here. Nolan maybe trying to go down for takedown, see what's going on there. Susakayev maybe the throw. No. And Nolan reverses into Susakayev into the cage. USA, USA. Ooh, Nolan went for that spinning elbow. Susakayev nods it off, actually. Nolan with the right hand, but I think Nolan got tagged himself. Stiff jabs, though. Oof. They went jab for jab. Ooh, nice right hand from Nolan. And Bisanger is split open. Bisanger is split open. Bisanger is split open. My fault, Key. I know I'm behind you, bro. So I know my calls are going to be late for you. Yeah, he got the takedown. He got the takedown. It's valid if you say stuff like that, Key. Like he, like pronouns, stuff that like I can't identify people to. Like he. No one knows who he is except for you, which is a good thing here. Susakayev pressuring heavy, climbing up the back, trying to give some back shots actually deep in the back. Ooh, whoa, man's about to literally go deep. Yeah, Nolan took the chance to get up to the feet. Susakayev trying to get him back down. He does. Nolan pops right back up. Susakayev brings him right back down. Nolan trying to scoot back to the cage and get up. Susakayev takes the opportunity to get height on him. Stack up. That was impressive. And it was interesting on both sides, actually. Susakayev takes Nolan for a little ride back down. Nolan pops right back up, though. Yeah. Yeah. No. It looked like he tried to maybe Nolan back down, but he let him go. Nolan with that nice right hand there. Left hand on the guard. Is smiling, but okay, some whiffs from Nolan. I like that. Nolan getting some style in. Takes a jab on the chin. Yeah, no, he's here to win. He's not pussy. Took a huge body kick, though. He took a huge body kick there. Also, Nolan kind of sticks his chin straight out, but that was a nasty knee. That was a nasty knee. Another big knee to the body this time. Eric Nolan's the Marine, man. He's a fucking Marine. Beautiful, beautiful judo. Oh, damn. The high kick got through. The high kick got through for Susakayev. Nolan tried to eat it as much as he can. Susakayev! Susakayev can only smile! Whoa! Susakayev has to drop! Susakayev has to drop where he is! Holy! Holy! And the team, the corner of Susakayev telling him literally in English, stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Holy yes! Take that, bitch! Ah, dance! Oh shit! Oh, man was dancing. Holy shit! Yeah, man's not afraid. Holy shit! Dance like Michael Jackson, bitch. Holy shit! Stick your tongue out. Go crazy, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Now we don't know who won that first round, bro. What's the vibe with that? Susurkaev. Okay. That was spooky, spooky. Nice jab from Nolan. Starting it off. 454, 53, 52, 51, 50. Do it, Nolan. Do it, Nolan. Do it, bro. Fraud check. Big fraud check. Ooh, nasty, 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 nasty kick. Nasty kick. Oh, we have to see how recovered Susurkaev is. No, the leg kick is fucked. The leg kick is fucked. Yeah, the leg kick smoked Nolan. Nolan had to really react. Goes in deep for a leg lock on Susurkaev, who smiles and tries to come over. Nah, he was smiling. He was smiling. I don't think he wasn't trying to fake anything. Man was just trying to smile through it. But brutal back shots from Susurkaev. Nolan rolls. Susurkaev flows and stays on him. Yeah, Susurkaev moving a little bit more now, getting onto the back. Spooky position. Susurkaev is in a really, really, really spooky position. Nolan should, just buck a little bit. You really don't want to do to mount up like this. Damn, Nolan getting flattened out. Oh, it might be over. Nolan's tough as fuck, and he was fighting his ass off the entire time, but Nolan is just getting in worse and worse positions. Flattened out here. Ooh. Chokes in, I think. You have to fight the choke off. Get your arms up. You got to fight the choke off. It's over. It's over. I can't see how deep the choke in is. Is it really? Yeah, and tapped. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. Great fight. Good debut for Baisanger, but Baisanger almost got fraud checked. That man has to relax with that shit. It's all smiles. It's sweet right now. It's sweet right now, but there's guys waiting for Baisanger. There's motherfuckers waiting for him. Beautiful, beautiful fucking leg kick, man. Beautiful leg kick, for real. God damn. Nasty leg kick. Yeah, nah, it was in. And you can see when it settled in on Nolan that it was in too. It was GG's. Like I said, if you don't throw up that arm and you start grabbing people's hands instantly, like literally fight for your life on some crazy shit. That's exactly what my coach said. Like at that point, you have to panic and actually fight for your life, but not literally panic. But that's how urgent it has to be to just grab someone's hand, one of the locking hands, and start pulling shit down. Because otherwise, over. That's the beginning of the end. In fact, it's already past the beginning. It's even past halfway. But a nice win, nice debut for Baisanger Susurkaev. Eric Nolan, bullshit, almost knocked him out. Granted, Susurkaev almost knocked him out too, but great fight, great fight, great fight. A bit of an interesting matchup as both fighters making their debut on the main card of the pay-per-view event. But Eric Nolan did not disappoint, really. Obviously, past he didn't win, but oh, don't worry, Bystander. Your by Sanger's time is coming, bro. Vegas was sweating. Bro, Vegas, I promise you, was fucking on their knees praying. Candles in the chat. That type of shit. That was what Vegas was on. Man, Eric Nolan was like, "You're too big." That's what I'm saying. Man was literally minus 1050, bro. That's like Islam shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Hype ass fight, good ass fight. Give both those dudes a bonus, for real. They both need it. Actually, well, Lysanger maybe doesn't need it because Lysanger's rocking Patek Philippe's and shit. But Lysanger, Lysanger, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, bro. That's how motherfuckers would have done him in the garden. I'm not even gonna lie, especially with a dude from New Jersey. Motherfuckers would be like, "Shut the fuck up, boo." No, they would have bugged out a little bit for the finish, but stream tweaking. Good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight, good fight. Great fight, great fight, great debut from both men. I want to see Eric Nolan again. I do want to see Eric Nolan again. Eric Nolan deserves another chance. Deserves like Loki another two fights, another two valid fights for that. By Sanger definitely got a lot of will have a lot of hype after this one. Man, it racked up 2 wins in less than a week. Yeah, man fought twice in a week. That shit was crazy, man. That leg kick was insane. Undefeated fighters might have to tune in to Dana White Contender Series, the rare Smoky Hours Dana White Contender Series fight companion. What do y'all think about that? I've been thinking about doing that recently, actually. On Tuesdays, it would be Tuesdays, whenever the fuck that shit is there. No more Lanier Kavanaugh, and chill with that Haka shit. I feel like the United States specifically, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just tweaked, but like the US has like US sports has like a unique relationship with like the haka. Like as there's like an iconic moment where I forget it might have been the 2012 Olympics, but the New Zealand basketball team was playing Team USA and they did the haka and like everyone was just staring at them. Like James Harden, KD, all of them, they were just like but not like scared, dude. They were just like, what the fuck? Like, we're about to blow y'all out by 50. Like, type shit. We're about to drop fucking 50 on y'all. Like, Don't get me wrong, I understand its significance, but it's just funny to me. I always think of that moment. The Sausalito egg and cheese going. Vegas was screaming on that shit, Jay. The biggest favorite on the card almost got mollywopped. Fucking with that. Minus 1050 favorite getting mollywopped. Sent to hell. Damn, I wanted Nolan to win, man. But that was a good fight. Bisanger proved himself. He proved himself a little bit. Not fully, obviously. Need to see more. But I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you want to know something terrifying, Jay? My official pick is Tim Elliott. It is Tim Elliott. I'm not betting on him heavy. I have him in one bet, but oh, oh, Tim Elliott, the dog, man. Man is the struggler. Tim Elliott. Whoa, not on some fully gut shit, but he is a struggler. And the dark lore of fucking Tim Elliott. Hell yeah, no, they had to, bro. Yeah, yeah. Peep this video when you get the chance, Jay. This shit's spooky. I don't know. Maybe you saw it last time I posted in chat. Justice for Tim Elliott. There was low key justice. That was justice part one. That was the first serving of justice. The Anthony Hernandez shit, the Fluffy shit. Fluffy got back. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. But ignore the commas. Fuck the commas. And yes, at this point, I would have been on the alternate fight pass anyway. So let me know if you found it, Key. Or actually, I got you, Key. I got you, Key. Check your Discord, Key. I'm gonna send you the same, literally what I'm on. Oh fuck! I'm not on my laptop. Oh my god! I don't even have Discord on this shit actually. So yeah, ignore that. Sorry. Just look that up. It'll be something like that. Oh, DP. What's up, Dustin? Hmm. DP on the mic. The diamond. I'm only scared to copy the link exactly here because Dana White will get it. I'm like almost positive of that. They've been developing that AI for a minute. Don't worry about that. I just sent it to Discord as well. I just sent it to Discord as well. Who's That's what Dustin Poirier is saying, right? He got Lerone Murphy. I'm going with Lerone Murphy. I'm scared. Everyone got Dreykus. Whoa. They almost played the music. They played the music a second too early. I don't know if anybody caught that on the broadcast. They started playing the track a second too early. I love catching on to the UFC broadcast shit like that. It's nothing crazy. I'm not saying it to shit on them. It's just funny to me. Little bloopers. Like they'll put up a blank graphic, they'll run the graphic sound and no graphic. Like, it's great. I love that shit. Oh shit. Here we go. Going crazy. Narrated by Ron Perlman. I fuck with that. Narrated by Ron Perlman. Fire. Literally the voice from Fallout New Vegas. The narrator from Fallout New Vegas. Going crazy. No, the leech. Holy. Packed out Sean Strickland, unfortunately. Shit is spooky. Holy. Get scared. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my god. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, I'm out. Never mind. Remember the quote that earlier in the chat about opening your mouth and basically guaranteeing that you're a fool. Whoa. Good in there, good in there. Nails are fucking filthy, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Excuse my filthy nails. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta kill everybody. I gotta kill them all. Packed out Izzy. God damn. Shout out to the puppy. Yeah. Well, I didn't even. I dead didn't even realize this shit. I dead didn't even realize this shit was in Chicago. No funny. Whoa. Strike us with the shorty. Holy. I fuck with that actually. Whoa. Take off. Hell yeah. I fuck with that key. I fuck with that. Why not? Why not, Macaulay? He's gonna put you to sleep? Ah, I see, I see. Nice to have you back, brother. Here we go. Good time. I do need the charger though. I'm so desperate. How many hours left? Like two. Maybe one. No, like two. Like two. It's 10:06 p.m. So yeah, like two. I'd be surprised if they stretch this bitch out to 2.5. Was this the biggest? Is this the biggest fight of the year? Well, one of them, definitely one of them. One of them, one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Actually, yeah, 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 yeah. No, I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate. That shit's killed. What do you mean? Why do I think John Jones is so good? He is a cheater. He is a cheater, but a lot of dudes have cheated at multiple moments. It's really, it is crazy, but man ran. But I think also like people get upset. Yeah, people get upset with like the he's a cheater and him being people's goat. But the reality of even being a goat is that that can change. You know that is subject to change. I just think people are upset that ultimately, right now, many people would consider him to be the goat, or at least in the debate for it. But simply said, he said it best. Simply said, his MMA skills are that high level. They literally are. He's nice like that. Nah, John has heart. John does have heart. He has heart. He has heart. He has heart. He has heart. This is actually this isn't like anime or some shit, but it's actually man reminds me low key of Akuma from Street Fighter. If y'all were into Street Fighter like that, that's like the lore of Akuma. They had like I kind of forgot it, but they have like this like aura, this like energy, the Hado, that's what it's called. Like I don't remember if there was a regular Hado, but there was like a Hado, which was like good power, like made you brawlic. But then there was the dark Hado, which was even stronger. But the only way you could hit the dark Hado was if you were like pure of heart, but your heart is like dark. Your heart is evil, so to speak. If your heart is pure evil, then you can hit the dark Hado. And I think that's what I'm saying. John has heart. His heart might not be a good one, but he does have heart. And that's the thing for John, like even the money shit, it would have to be like John isn't gonna exactly. John isn't gonna risk that shit. He's not gonna risk that. He's not gonna risk that. Would you? Would you yourself risk that in John's shoes? John has heart. That's what I'm saying. John definitely has heart. He definitely has heart. Ducking and stuff outside of the cage, different. But I think John Jones definitely has heart. Man has been in trouble. Yeah, man has. It's not like John Jones has never been in trouble. Man has been in trouble. He's fought through adversity. Some people say even in the Reyes versus Jones shit, maybe he didn't come out on top. Yeah, maybe he didn't come out on top. But by definition, that would have to be a tough ass fight. It would have to be a tough ass fight. 5 rounder that went the distance. John was getting rocked a little bit. It's rough, man. It's rough. Nah, that was the thing. Reyes, like, he's come back. Reyes has actually been putting shit back together, thank God. But there, like, Reyes is low key for a long time never the same after that shit. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. The judging is a separate thing. That's why I make a joke. The judging is a fight in itself. That's another fight. That's a whole other fight. We just don't. We can't see that one. We have no idea how that one goes down. Yeah, we got no clue what the fuck is happening in that fight. Like, we don't get to see a single second of it. That takes place within those three people and maybe others. We don't know. We don't know. I'm not saying others, but maybe they got Vegas on the phone. Maybe they got Abu Dhabi on the phone. Vegas is on the line. Holy shit. Hold on. When it comes to baseball, you know Vegas is on the line. Vegas is on the three-way call. Vegas and New York on the line. Like, be scared. They're always say like, "Oh, we gotta check the rules. We gotta call New York or whatever the fuck." Yeah, they're calling New York and they're calling Vegas. Whoa. Pretty much. Nah, that's not true, Machiavelli. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Like, man, MMA guru likes to jack like, oh, John Jones is like pillow fisted, like doesn't really get finishes with his hands. Man has crazy technique though. He does have technique. The thing is, the eye poking and cheating makes it worse. It just literally makes it worse. Nah, John has striking technique. John definitely has striking technique. And also, there's like some more like intangibles about John that are very real though. Like John, no matter what, has always matched his opponent. He's always matched his opponent. Like he always has found a way to do it, even in fights that he starts out losing. Like that's impressive in its own. Many people can do that in various fights, but almost every single time every single time is crazy. It is crazy. He adapts exactly. He adapts. He has high fight IQ. Like that. That is very real. Man is the look see do fighter. Well, oh shit, dude. Excuse me. Oh god. Okay. Excuse me, picking this shit up. I just wanted to check something. Okay, I have to bring up the camera. All right. Fuck, where'd I put the pipe? Oh. the former two-time Ryzen Bantamweight champion, 12 first-round finishes, and he has finished 16 of his 21 wins, 13 of those 16 finishes coming by way of knockout, has Kai Asakura ranked 15 in the world. Machiavelli, we'll catch you, my brother. Always a pleasure to have you. Peep the drone, peep the drone, peep the drone. You see the drone, it's flying. Drone cam. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. I did see some silly lads online talking about, oh yeah, you know, they're trying to get Lerone Murphy fucked up by Aaron Pico. Other way around, I think, if anything. No one, the UFC does not want a dude in their debut on a co-main event of a pay-per-view card. They don't want another guy from another promotion beating the sixth ranked dude in the division in his debut in the promotion. They do not want that happening. If it happens, it happens, but they don't want that to happen. I have to believe that. Man's a dog. Man's a fucking dog. Pick. I like the pick. I like the pick. I'm sorry, lads. I had to pick Tim Elliott. It might have been emotional, but Aaron, brother, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Yo, Aaron, if you want a link, if you want to watch along, if you don't know where to find one, I don't know if you're a member of it, but if you have Discord on your phone, there's a link to the Discord on my YouTube channel on like the main page of it. If you go there, I put a link. I put a link where you can watch the fights. Oh, shit. Yeah. If you join that and you go to it, the smoke, whatever it's called. What's it called? The smoking room, smoking session, whatever the fuck it's called. But if you join that, go to the awesome chat section. You'll see a link. There's a link there, and that's the one that I'm watching. So you'll be timed up with me or close. This is so scary, man. Tim Elliott versus Kai Asakura. Tim Elliott a little bit long in the tooth, especially for the flyweight division, coming in at 38 years old. A little bit of a spooky stat. Fighters with a 7-year age difference, the younger fighter wins around 65% of the time. That's very notable. The odds do reflect that. Tim Elliott is a fucking dog, though, bro. Win or lose, man is there to scrap his heart out. Talking about dudes that have heart, Tim Elliott has heart. This is the dude, Aaron, that I was telling you about the other day. Man's wife had an affair with his fellow UFC, with his UFC colleague, Roman Dolidze, and training partner, Roman Dolidze. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm mistaking that. I think. That was JP Bays. I think that was JP Bays. But I posted the video, though. Tim Elliott. Oh, whoa! Almost did some shit that it would have gotten me fucking banned. I'm gonna send you a link for it, Aaron. Bro, what the fuck? Four minutes, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Tim Elliott jumping around in the purple shorts. Yeah, he'll just fight. Tim Elliott just fights, bro. Ooh, man, almost chin check Tim Elliott. Tim, yeah, you gotta chill, bro. Tighten up, for real. I like the purple. I always fuck with the purple. Awkward movements from Tim Elliott. Ends in a leg kick. Kai Asakura a little short on the punch. Kai's kind of smiling. High kick comes from Elliott off the guard of Asakura. Cheers, lads. Tim is getting touched. Tim is getting touched, though. Elliott's firing back, but Tim is getting touched by the right hand of Kai Asakura. Superman punch for Tim Elliott. Tim's a dog, man. Chill with the hair. That's why you need the haircut. Hair's a little too long. Yeah. We do. We know that. We know that. Elliott with a lunge in, but no strike thrown. Moving around still. And Kai Asakura is actually throwing, and Tim Elliott is like moving into the shots. Really, oh, nice right hand lands for Asakura. The hair, Tim Elliott keeps touching the hair, bro. Asakura knows where he's dipping. Yeah, this is gonna get really scary in a sec. Beautiful jab from Asakura, very light, but it stunned Elliott for a second. Very. He's staying disciplined too. Oh, whoa. Right hand sounded crazy. I think it hit the chest of Elliott. Tim Elliott with the fucking Queensbury old style boxing stance for a second. Left hand gets through for Tim Elliott, but Asakura landed a knee. And Tim Elliott he keeps ducking to the right, man. Exactly. Tim Elliott's a very entertaining fighter, win or lose. Nice little leg kick for Tim Elliott, but the going off to the right, I think, is going to be the downfall of Tim Elliott. Nice counter from Tim Elliott there. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Fancy technique from Tim Elliott. That high kick looked like it went through, but Tim Elliott on the takedown actually puts Asakura on his back. 45 seconds left in the round. Big knees to the body. Not seen as often as we should, really, but nice elbow. Tim Elliott going kind of crazy. What's the spine? Yeah, yeah. Kai Asakura said it. Yeah. What's the spine? Yeah. That's robbable. That's robbable. That's robbable. That is robbable. Hard to rob, but robbable. Like a 6.5 or a 7 on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being people are like, that was a robbery, that can't happen, and 1 being they don't even know, like type shit. Whoa, little roll for Tim Elliott starting off round 2. High energy. 4 minutes 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Round number 2. This man Tim Elliott, bro. I feel like this is even unorthodox for Tim Elliott, though. Exactly. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Man's fighting like the Fighting Irish. I missed that left, actually. I think they said it. Oh, nice left again. Nice left again. They traded some shots there, but nice left again from Tim Elliott. Now Kai hopping back a little bit. Yeah, thinking now. Men's hitting like the Queensberry and almost like the Van Dam, like fucking kickboxer. Heavy leg kick by Asakura. Wild strikes from Tim Elliott. Straight shot to the body by Asakura. Ooh. Tim Elliott's hand speed actually getting a little increasing, low key. Finding more shots. Left hand gets through for Tim Elliott. Actually, big left. Tim Elliott beautifully draws out a fucking flying knee that I think would have sent him to hell. Hell yeah. OD. OD. The attack. Oh shit. He took a right hand from Masakura though. But I think Tim is actually still up in the round here in number 2, despite the significant strike difference. No, he did get the takedown. He did get a takedown in round 1. Yeah, it's interesting that he, I guess, in round 2 that he hasn't tried it at all. But maybe saving it. Maybe saving it. Tim is clipping him. Tim is clipping him. Yeah, Tim is clipping him. Tim is clipping him, especially here in round number 2. Asakura, yeah, pump the jab. If you want to stop that, try pumping a jab. Yeah, there you go. Punch is missing. Nice movement from Elliott, but they're still dangerous. Tim Elliott may be doing a little bit too much weaving now for my liking. Beautiful takedown. Beautiful takedown from Tim Elliott. Asakura hops back to his feet. Please, Tim. Okay, that scared me. Tim on the back. Tim almost got on the back. Holy shit. Maybe Kai getting a little bit more concerned. Perfect timing from Elliott on the takedown. Holy shit, man. Impressive. That was impressive, actually. Tim Elliott, you might be tweaking, but then you look next to his name and you see the number 11. Kai's trying to. Oh, 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 bitch! 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 Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Send him out! Send him out! Yeah! Packed out! Packed out! Packed out! Whoa! Sakura in the air! Cut in the air! In the air! And I got in the air! Smoking! I'm sorry, Key. 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 I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I love you, Key. I love you, Key. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Jesus. You know I called that shit. Tim Elliott needed that. I might cry. Oh my god, I gotta get off cam for a second. Tim, bro, play the guts theme. Play the fucking guts theme. No, 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 Keith. Say whatever you want to say, bro. I love you. No, what I'm apologizing for. I'm just apologizing just because, like, literally, we faded each other. We faded each other in this one. We faded each other in this. We faded each other here. And no, Kai held on. Kai held on until he was going out. Kai was gonna go out. Kai was going out. Kai was gonna go out. Kai was gonna go out. That was deep. That's Tim Elliott. That's Tim Elliott. Oh my god, bro. Oh, oh, killed that man. Send him to hell. Holy shit. Send him to hell. Holy shit. Packed him out. Actually packed him the fuck out. Yo, we're smoking on Kai Asakura. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Not get back, Keith. Get back, Keith. Tap in, tap in, tap in. Lock back in. Lock back in. I think actually that smoked that smoked the tail that I hit because I think I tailed it fully with Kai Asakura. Fuck, bro. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I forgot my juicy ass parlay actually fell out, but I'm just hyped for Tim Elliott. Fuck, that was such a crazy pick. You fuck with that. You fuck with that, Jesus. Unfortunately, got packed out, but was good, MP. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Ah. I actually have to lock in and put in one more juicy for myself for that. Just for that. Just for that. Just for that. Yeah, time to smoke on Kyle Sakura. We had to smoke on Chase Hooper. We had to smoke on Chase Hooper. Now it's time to smoke on Kyle Sakura. Me too, MP. But that's juicy. Hell yeah. Oh, bro, Tim Elliott just fucking violated Kai Asakura, packed him out. That's how it be. That's how it be. Fucking final. I'm actually so tight. Bro, I had a 5-leg parlay. I mean, not a 5 leg. I had a 3-leg parlay. Chase Hooper to win by decision, Tim Elliott to win by submission, and fucking Dricus Du Plessis to win by KO TKO DQ. $5 for 975. But this fucking guy already got smoked. I bet on that, bro. I did bet. I believed. I believed. Wait. Did you lock that in, Key? Did you lock that in, Key? MVP by decision scares me. It just scares me. It just scares me because I'm scared that either Jared Cannonier is gonna knock out MVP, but MVP might finish Jared Cannonier. I dead wouldn't be okay. We're locked in. Then that's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts. We're locked in. Oh fuck, bro. Oh damn, I missed out on so much bread by not peeping that earlier, but fuck that. I'm scared, man. Yeah, no. I was gonna say the only thing that scares me is just MVP by decision. That's the only thing that scares me. MVP really scares me. MVP really scares me, but I'm gonna put him in mine. I'm putting MVP money line in my shit that I'm cooking up right now. Protes KO TKO, I'm doing the same thing. Murphy, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Dricus, I'm getting scared. I'm really getting scared. I'm getting scared. I'm getting a vision. Hold on. I'm getting a vision. I'm getting a vision. I'm getting a vision here. Dricus Du Plessis by round 4 submission. It might be insane, but I might just have to look into. I'll look into that. I'll look into that for everybody. That's fair, Key. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I got a vision. I just got a vision. God, I love y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. Seriously, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys for just spending time with me. Seriously, on Saturdays. Here we go. Now, excuse me one sec while I lock in. That's the thing that scares me. This would be a fight that can would shut people up. Facts, MP. Deadass. That's sometimes how you gotta be, though. This is a fight that Cannonier can shut people up in. And I said, like, just spooky trends. Like, I've faded MVP every single time, every single fucking time. And watch the time that I'm betting on him and picking him, man's gonna get packed out bad, put in a spliff by this man, fucking Jared Cannonier. Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This shit is terrifying me, bro. We'll have to see. That's the thing. That's MVP's thing. He is nice with the movement. He's a nice point fighter, but he's also a dangerous sniper. He is a sniper. He can put you out if you're really just caught lacking. I'm scared. Here we go. We're going, Key. You know the vibe. I'm scared, yeah. Oh, fuck. I have to take a piss so bad. I have to go right now. I'm gonna just go right now. Fucking, I'm gonna run. MVP dancing? Fuck yeah. I will be right back. Holy shit. Killed you guys. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, I Uh, oh shit! Forgot I was wearing headphones. I forgot I was wearing headphones. I was about to start just talking. That would have been crazy. It's like, where's the sound? Look, see, motherfuckers are hating. When you get a chance, just look at that. Look at that. Motherfuckers be hating. Motherfuckers be hating. I don't care, bro. Motherfuckers were hating on me, but my shit was. Oh my god, read that. Just read that, bro. Hate, bro. The hate, bro. We're about to see, bro. I'm scared, bro. Yeah, man, are hating on my picks. Like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, nah, I wasn't getting flamed. Actually, I didn't check. I might have gotten flamed, but like, I posted those pics at like 2 a.m. right today at 2 a.m. And I refreshed it like 5 minutes later just to see. I was just like, yo, maybe someone posted after me, and someone already disliked it. Someone already downvoted that shit, and I was like, yo, motherfuckers really be hating on me on this on this fucking forum. I don't know why. I barely be posting. I don't even post shit. People on there really be tweaking out, but bro, literally in 5 minutes at 2 a.m., some downvoted that shit. I was like, who the fuck is hating? Who's up hating on my shit? Like, not on my shit particular, but I was like, damn, that's hate. Like, that's hate for real. I I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Here we go. They touch up MVP versus Jared Cannonier, ranked number 9. 4 minutes 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Chance of MVP. Oh, MVP is starting to do his antics, up to his antics, up to the old tricks. Whoa. MVP dribbling. Man's from England. You don't play basketball, bro. You're not a baller. They don't even have basketball in England. You got to be careful with that MVP, bro. Done. This man Jared's not the dude you want to be leaning back like that on. Even though that's his style. Ooh, MVP getting faked out of his boots a little bit. Even though man's barefoot. Little shot to the body from Michael Van Page. Ooh, jab as well. Nice. Yep. Jared sticking to the game plan. Test the grappling of MVP. Nice knee to the body from MVP. It sounds like they're talking. Does anybody hear that? Am I tweaking out? Nice little talk from Michael Venom Page. Woo! Weave. Whoa, 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 whoa. MVP. Did you hear that, or was I tweaking on that? It sounded like I heard two deeper voices cutting through. Oh! Whoa! That's MVP. Relax. Relax. Play with Jared. Yo, play with him. Play with him a little bit. Just play with him a little bit. With him a little bit. Play with him. Relax, 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 bro. Relax, relax. You're not even gonna know what happened, Jared. You're not even gonna know what happened. Relax, bro. Just relax. Bro, Jared, chill with the basketball shit though, bro. You don't or not Jared. Michael, chill with the basketball shit, bro. Yeah, Jared shaking his head, saying fuck off. Oh, it might have been a little bit of both. It might have been a little bit of both. It might have been a little bit of both. But it was a solid right hand, solid overhand right that connected. Nice timing from Jared Cannonier. MVP stays on his feet. Cannonier trying to rake the leg out. MVP gets free. Yeah, no, Jared's grinding. Jared's grinding. Jared's working. Jared's working. Jared's working. MVP having to stay, really work to stay up. Indeed, indeed. Of course, this is way better for Cannonier. Cannonier's scoring. Jared's scoring here. Might have to see 2 more rounds of this. Ooh, yeah. A little bit of a spooky, almost timber. Jared Cannonier trying. He's trying, man. Using a lot of strength. MVP staying up. Dead ass, yeah. At 40, yeah, bro. MVP doing a nice job defending. MVP still smiling, tries to push him off. He does. Woo! That's Michael Venom Page. He's dog shitty, but well, no, he's not dog shitty. No, MVP won that. MVP won that easy. MVP won that easy. But that's a 10-9 MVP, calmly. Even if you don't count that as a knockdown. Man, MVP was still landing shots in the clinch. Landed way more strikes in general, but even in the clinch was landing strikes, even though he definitely got controlled. Nah, that was a beautiful right hand. That was a mix. That was a mix. Off balance, but nah, that man, Jared's eyes moved a little bit. MVP smiling, having a good time. Get ready, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in. You cannot sleep around this man. This shit could change in a single punch either way. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Page with a shot off rip. Jared's calling him on. Yeah, Jared's calling him on. Jared's talking shit. Snappy leg kick from Jared Cannonier. Definitely. You can't let Michael Venom Page fight the way he wants to. You can't. You can't. If you do that, it's real tough. Another one. Looks like Jared's trying to trap MVP. Beautiful head movement, beautiful movement. But yeah, relax, bro. Relax, relax, bro. Relax, relax, Jared. Relax. You're good, bro. This is what MVP was doing in Bellator, bro. This is him. He was doing it against. Oh yeah, nah, it's over. Oh, oh, man was moving like handsome Squidward. Holy shit. You do, you have to. If you just let them fight the way they want to fight, they're probably gonna win. They're gonna do their thing. This is MVP. Literally, he was taunting as he got knocked out in his low light, in his career low light versus a brother of fuck, one of the Lima brothers. Exactly. Jared's used to fighting dudes who are tough but using crazy hardcore technique, going deep. Man just coming off of a fight versus Gregory Rodriguez, who's not fighting like this, you know. Jared has heart. Jared's gonna be here the entire time. I'm just scared because it's not. I think it might be the MVP KO TKO. Maybe. Ooh, Jared touched him. Jared touched him. Jared touched him. Jared touched him. Jared touched him right on the back of the head. Actually, Jared did touch him there. Beautiful, beautiful head movement though. Beautiful head movement from Michael Venom Page. A little bit past the halfway point of the round in the fight. Leans back, avoids the kick from Cannonier. Cannonier, a little kick on the leg. You can see the difference in head movement even between Tim Elliott and Michael Venom Page. Granted, they have different body types completely. MVP's body type definitely allows him to lean and weave a little bit more, play around a little bit more. But Tim Elliott was ducking off fully down to the side, like bending his body. Michael Venom Page literally just slips. He slips his head, moves right out the way. Jared Cannonier putting in some better work here against the cage, but Michael Venom Page finds his feet. Beautiful, beautiful takedown from Jared Cannonier, and that's what he needed. Page is trying to get his back against the cage and stand up. He does get up. He does get up instantly. Yeah, but no, that was big. That was big. That was big for Jared. That was big for Jared. Man needed that. Man needed that. I'm scared that a spooky shot is going to come either way in the clinch. A spooky punch or elbow. MVP slides out of there. MVP looks like he actually slipped a little bit coming forward there. A little under a minute left to go in round number 2. MVP actually almost got caught there. And no, that's true. That's true. Just got to check MVP's chin. It's actually impressive how good MVP's takedown defense really is. Page looked like he wanted to reverse the position there for a second, but Jared's getting his grip in there actually. Short time, super short time though. Super short time, excuse me. Nice knee to the body from Michael Venom Page. Gets out of the way of that last shot from Jared Cannonier. Yeah, nice knee. That was a nice little knee that snuck in there. You got it 1-1 MP. I don't know about that one, bro. I got it 2-0 MVP. Yeah, yeah, no, Jared's saying whatever, but that's actually I think a pro though. That's what you got to. That's what you got to do. You just got to be like whatever. You got to shrug it off. You got to shrug it off. You can't start thinking about that shit. No, I don't, bro. Yeah, I do think it's 2-0 MVP. I think that's kind of a It's decisive as well. Man got a legit knockdown that round, a legitimate knockdown that round, if you don't count the first one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was another knockdown. It could be 2-0 just off knockdowns. Nice little 1-2 for MVP to start things off. Jared trying to get a beat on Michael Venom Page, struggling. Nice leg kick from MVP. 4 minutes 40. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. We got a lot of fight left. There's a lot of fight left. MVP tried to really go crazy there. There's a lot of fight left though. We saw Jared getting rocked around last fight, and then he smoked on Gregory Rodriguez. It was crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe that uppercut got through for Jared. But MVP really is oh my god. MVP is nice with pulling. He is actually nice with the lean back, with just pulling back. Very dangerous, high risk. Oh, MVP slipped. Jared capitalizes. This is exactly what Jared needs. But Jared has to finish this fight from here. Jared cannot just stay on top. Jared has to finish this fight from here. And my stream is getting hit by Dana. Dana? You still watching, Key? Can you see it? I just had to switch links, switch links, switch links. I'm at 342. 40. Oh, whoop. Dana. Fuck, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. 3 minutes, 2:59, 2:58, 2:57, 2:56, 2:55. A lot of energy from the crowd, actually. I thought there was going to be more. Jared Cannonier still on top in half guard of Michael Venom Page. Gets a shot in. This is Jared Cannonier from the top. Michael Venom Page probably just focused on surviving here. Even if Jared holds him down the entire time, unless he starts really doing some shit. Yeah, I might be a little bit behind. I might be a little bit behind you guys. I'm at 2:27, 26, 25, 24. The shit that I was just watching got hit by Dana. Word. Okay, okay. I see. So I came back. When I came back, it was probably the end of that sequence for you, MP. Whoa, Jared Cannonier. I was gonna say working for that arm triangle type shit. I was gonna say possibly even the rare Von Flu. Oh shit! Be careful. Watch your arm. MVP has to slide his legs out. Yeah, yeah. There you go, MVP. Jared's doing work. Jared's doing work. Jared has to keep going, man. Jared's going crazy. Jared is going crazy. Nice elbow by Jared Cannonier, man. Jared's trying to get it back. Time is ticking down, but from this position, you really only need a couple seconds. Some ground and pound getting through for Cannonier. Whoa! Bad position! Bad position for Michael Venom Page. Arm got trapped under the leg there for a second. Hard position for Michael Venom Page. He recovered, but he is taking shots. MVP, watch your arms. Yeah. Could even take the back, actually. Man, Jared overextended, but MVP might not be about that. Nah, nah, nah. He's getting crushed this round, Danish, but he wasn't getting crushed in the whole fight. He was doing the crushing. He was doing the crushing. Oh, whoa! That if that elbow landed, it really would have been bad. That's a suspicious stain there. That's a suspicious stain. A suspicious stain on the mat. Doesn't look like blood. That looks like shit. Word. And Jared Cannonier with a fucking tremendous final round, but MVP won that fight. No, that stain looks a little brown to me. The stain looks a little brown. Someone check that real quick. Beautiful, beautiful shots from MVP. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, MP. Yeah, no, you can hope. You can hope. I don't even think that's robbable. In my opinion, this isn't robbable, actually. But yeah, I don't even think this is really robbable. Peep that, man. Jared Cannonier. I'm sorry, Key. Might even have to bounce back for the one more. Honestly, the key might even be to just throw a little sprinkle on Lerone Murphy and DDP. Thank God that shit's over, though. I was genuinely scared that this man, Jared, was going to one shot him. Dana, 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 Dana. Nice. Good win. Jared hung on, man. Jared didn't get finished, but why no flag for Michael Venom Page? I'm pretty sure man's the Englishman, but that the last MVP's last fight, MVP, that was the last time I doubted MVP. I was scared because I was like, yo, this is the first time I'm gonna go with this motherfucker MVP, watch him get one shot. But thank God that didn't happen. Again, I don't wanna I'm scared. I'm scared of the Murphy decision. I think that Lerone Murphy maybe even gets a KO TKO. But whatever you think is best, Key. That's just my thought. Those are just my thoughts. That's actually why I avoided picking Lerone Murphy by decision, except for on Tapology. But no, Jared came back crazy, Jay. He came back crazy, and I was scared of him. I was scared of Jared. I was legitimately scared of Jared. But I had to stop doubting MVP. I was saying that I can't doubt MVP anymore. I can't. I can't. Man isn't dog shit. He was a can crusher. That's no mistake about that. Man was crushing cans. But this is an instant of where the can crushing paid off. The can crushing actually paid off. I didn't have Jared. I didn't have Jared MP. That's not me. These guys had Jared. And I don't say that in a derogatory manner. I had MVP winning by decision, like he did. That was my exact call. If you go to that link, if you go to I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna go to it. I pinned it. I pinned it. Those are my picks. Those are my picks. Whoa, Legolas. Legolas. Holy shit. Legolas, aka William Turner. Whoa. Champ. Champ. The champ. Oh, Chama. Peep Cheeto in the back. Oh, Torino. I feel like they didn't show as many crowd cams this time around. I actually really like the crowd cams. That's a part that I do like. Instead, they'd rather show ads, but I'm gonna go and see if people were if anyone replied to my shit. Yeah. No, man's a huge fucking unit, walking refrigerator that can knock you out. Imagine if your refrigerator could walk around and knock you out, and your refrigerator was like 4 inches taller. Nah, I don't think anyone responded to my shit, but hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, Key. We're locked in. Hell yeah. Nah, no one was talking shit. Actually, no one was talking shit. Motherfuckers just downvoted and continued. That's calm. Actually, I wish I could have a little bit of fresh air. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. This shit I'm scared of. I'm scared of. Yeah, we got this has been a great card actually for picks. Actually, I got some perfect picks. Like fuck a decision perfect pick. I mean like real perfect pick. Like I'm talking like Tim Elliott round two submission perfect pick. Like god damn, bro. What I fuck with about Tapology is you can see the percentage. Like 7% of people on that website picked Tim Elliott to win straight up. Like half of that picked him by sub. A little geeked off of that. This shit is gonna be crazy early. You gotta wake up early. It is starting at fucking 3 or 4 a.m. I'm not joking. If you are in the United States, this card is starting at 3 or 4 a.m. It's gonna be in China. That is not a joke. Set your alarm or stay up. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but next week, prelims starting at 3 a.m., main event starting at 6 a.m. Get ready. I fuck with that MP. I will not be skipping it. I'll be here. I'll be here. That can't be. That's not someone's walkout. They're just playing that in the arena. What, bro? They're heavy on the fallout, boy. I got this as well. I'm sorry, Jay, that your shit fell out. I'm sorry to everyone shit that fell out. I'm sorry that we had to fade each other. I actually I was thinking about it. This card We faded each other. Multiple of us were fading each other's bets in parts, but not Carlos Prates had a fucking bro. Yeah, they did. They didn't. And this is what I was saying, MP. I was like, I was saying this earlier before you here, but and Key was saying it as well. Now they're not showing ads. Now we're getting all of it. That's the fucked up part. Like, I could deal if I deal with the stream cutting out occasionally, being 30 seconds behind or like however long behind. I skip the ads. Like he was also saying way less ads already on Fight Pass. But this shit's crazy. They showed all the walkouts. They showed all the corners. And it's fire. I never really finished my thought. It sounded like I was complaining earlier because I was like, damn, now they're showing the walkouts? Like now they're showing the walkouts in the corners and shit. Why now? But I'm glad they're doing it. I want it now. I want it always though. That's the thing, bro. I feel like I pay for it. I literally do. I even yeah, remember what happened to Neil Magny? Great. It's great. It's great. It's great, honestly. Of course, like I don't know why I'm kind of naturally assuming there'll be less ads, but I think overall for the consumer, especially the casual consumer, that's the best thing that could happen for the casual consumer. And like there's no more pay-per-views. It's just not the pay-per-view model. Like there's still gonna be events, I think. Like there's gonna be UFC fight night and UFC pay-per-views, UFC named fight nights, like location fight nights, as you can call them. You know what I mean? Like UFC Abu Dhabi, UFC St. Louis, all those stuff that are technically fight nights, but they have names because they're just not in the Apex. And then obviously there'll be UFC Vegas continuing, and then numbered events, I think, which they'll just still keep for like championship fights. Maybe throw a championship fight occasionally abroad to help out a dude, or not to help out a dude. Throw a champ a bone. But so fire, cheaper. I think Paramount Plus is cheaper than ESPN Plus type shit. I think Paramount is like $10 a month or $9 a month. ESPN is $12.99. I'm pretty sure. More people already have Paramount Plus. Like if you're looking at it from like the UFC's perspective, I'd wager at least more people have Paramount Plus than they do ESPN Plus, or at least there's a good overlap. But just be easier to watch, ideally. No more switching from like the real Fight Pass to a fucking alternate Fight Pass to watch the main event of pay-per-views of numbered cards going into the future. None of that. None of that. None of that. My son Carlos Prates rocking the mustache this time. I don't know. I know it takes place at the end of the year, starting the new year. I can look it up actually super quick. A 7-year deal. It's 7 years. So that's juicy. $7.7 billion to make that deal. Yeah, 7.7 bill. If you believe that it's the fastest, if it's still the fastest growing sport in the world and that it's eventually going to overtake everything else, then it's going to be calm. So it's roughly the same shit. It's basically the same shit. That is a great question, Jesus. That is a great question that I didn't even think about. That's something spooky. If Paramount price changes because of that to like 15, 20, $25 a month, that's spooky. I didn't think of that actually. No, that's spooky hours actually. Holy shit. I did not think of that at all. So with ads, then $10. Word. So you want to pay extra without ads? That's fair, I think. Actually, I can live with that. I can live with that. And Showtime, that's not bad. $60 a year with ads. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. I think that's actually a nice little mix. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with even, you know what? Fuck it. You want to charge people a little bit extra, really rope them out for no ads? Do that. Do that. But give people that option, though. You will make money. Nah, see, people keep saying that the UFC feels like it's going through a dry spell. I think it's 100% going through a transition. It's a transitionary phase. It's in a stasis. I think there are dudes that are picking up the slack. There's people coming up. It's still valid. No, Showtime is still valid. They got valid movies on Showtime. That it's always something good. People will take something else. You know, they'll be like, oh shit, and I have Showtime. I feel like it's probably the same way. I don't remember what Paramount Plus is tied with right now. It might also be tied with ESPN Plus, but I think it's tied with like Hulu or Disney Plus or some shit. So it's something similar to that. People will be like, oh, I'll just get the bundle. I'll get another streaming service as well. You know, I have it for an extra buck, an extra $2. The featured fight of the night coming up right here. Yeah, yeah, you know, people will fuck with that. People will like that. Like fuck it, fuck it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Jeff Neal is nice, man. Jeff Neal is nice. This man El Tigre would say, "Don't sleep on Jeff Neal. Don't sleep on Jeff Neal." That's true. Don't sleep on Jeff Neal. But man's ranked number 11 in the world for Christ's sake. Finished 12 of his 16 wins. 10 of those 12 finishes coming by way of knockout. A graduate of the first season of Dana White's Contender Series. Man changed Vicente Luque. No bullshit. Literally changed Vicente Luque. That shit's crazy. Yeah, man's 34. Man's 34. He's chilling. Heavier weight class. That's all good. You're good, bro. Hell yeah. Smoky hours. Facts. Where's the wax? Where's the wax? I dropped that shit. Where the fuck did I put that shit? Oh shit. It's looking at me the whole time. This is what we're chiefing on. We're wondering. The visions of this fighter is Carlos Prates by either round one or round two KO TKO. That's the vision. I actually didn't have a vision of that one. I just knew that one. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it deep inside of me long ago. By long ago, I mean like Wednesday. Just a little booger. Just a little booger. Bobby Robert, what's good, brother? Featured fight of the night, Carlos Prates versus Jeff Neal. Here we go. Yeah, nah, that is kind of low key, Jesus, actually. Hell yeah, the DDP pick going crazy. A little touch, and here we go. 4 minutes 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. Round number one. Heavy leg kick from Jeff Neal. Get things started. Both of these men right next to each other in the rankings, number 11 and 12, respectively. Another leg kick. Prates does a little bit better job at getting away from it. High kick on the guard of Prates. I think maybe surprised him. Cheers, lads. Jeff Neal trying to come forward. Be careful of the left hand of Prates. Man actually has the touch of death. Jeff Neal landing, I think. Yeah. Nice little leg kick again from Neal. Setting the pace, low-key. Spinning kick to the body. Beautifully landed by Prates. Heavy leg kick behind it. Prates smiles. Beautiful jab from Prates. Heavy shots on the guard of Neal, delivered by Prates. Neal's getting in there. Lands a nice 1-2 on the chase. Snappy leg kick from Prates. Prates on the back foot heavy as a result of the pressure by Neal. Another snappy leg kick from Carlos Prates. I want to see the hands of Carlos a little bit more. That's the shit man did to Charles Radke. Be scared if man's grabbing your wrist. Snappy leg kicks, though, from Carlos Prates, nonstop. Halfway through the first round. Dangerous shots coming in from deep, delivered by Carlos Prates. Neal looking a little stunned at some of these shots. He was getting some shots of his own, and beautiful knee to the body by Prates. Nice head movement as well. Prates may be playing a little bit too much with it. Nice head movement. Man, Carlos Prates maybe was watching too much MVP. Beautiful jab. Nice body kick, though, by Jeff Neal. Ooh. Carlos Prates got away from that. He did get tagged by the right at the end. Ripped to the body by Carlos Prates. Huge knee to the body by Carlos Prates. Woo! Glancing jab. Neal, strange movement a little bit. Left hand, I think, got through for Carlos Prates. Very heavy. Jeff Neal, tough as shit, man. But the eye is swelling up. Carlos, chill, bro. Chill with that shit, bro. Heavy shots on the guard of Jeff Neal. Big knee. Jeff Neal getting stumbled slightly by the shots coming his way. He's fighting back, though, swinging himself. Ooh, nasty left hand. Big hooks coming Jeff Neal's way. Prates went in with the knee to the body. Jeff Neal grabs him up, puts him against the cage. Carlos Prates is talking to him. He's saying shit to him. He's like, yeah. Oh, nasty left hand gets through. I don't know how Jeff Neal's standing after that. That was nasty as fuck. I think the cleanest shot of the round so far. Possibly. Here at the last second. He's back. The nightmare's back. The nightmare's fucking back. The nightmare continues. The nightmare never ends. You heard me here. You were asking. Wait, how's this one gonna end? He's back. He's back. Carlos Prates is back. Oh my fucking god, that was nasty. On the temple. That was so fucking nasty, bro. Ooh. That's 50 G's. Yeah, literally. Man, Jeff Neal's still on the ground, bro. He's talking. He's just. Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. One down key. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I was saying it. I thought that this man was gonna smoke on Jeff Neal's pack. Yeah, no, he's still down. Jeff Neal's still down. He's talking, but not even power. That was crazy technique. That was technique. Insane technique. Insane timing. Carlos Prates is the nightmare. Carlos Prates. That's why they call that motherfucker the nightmare for real. Oh my god, bro. God damn, bro. Thank you guys all. I hope y'all are all good in the chat. Thank you guys for pulling up. We smoking on Jeff Neal to the face. Holy shit. Joe in the Fighting Nerds gloves. Gloves. Glasses. I'm fried. Brain fried. Oh, tomorrow's Carlos Prates' birthday. What did he say? Yo, chill. Carlos Prates, professional suicide. Professional suicide. You're watching Carlos Prates commit professional suicide. You hear the crowd went silent. The crowd went silent, bro. No, fuck the birthday present himself. I might have misheard that. Man just said to sign his mans. He was like, yo, Dana, sign my fucking mans. You cannot say that. Oh, big. Like, that's like, oh, fuck. I feel like Dana heard that and he was like, Carlos, shut the fuck up. Like, shut your fucking mouth right now, bro. Like, what are you doing? Oh, no, I don't think that Dana liked that very much. Yeah, we still smoking, we still drinking, we still partying, we still enjoying the best life. Oh, that's Dana 50 G's. I low key, I don't. That's the thing. I kind of do. Not like bad. Like I would promote my friends, right? I think if you get into the UFC and while you have, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kia. Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong place, wrong time. Talking to Dana in the back, being like, "Yo, by the way, my boy, he's coming up. Can you take a look at him?" I think that's valid. I'm not. Again, this is like crazy nitpick, like shit, but like, I don't know. But to be fair, though, actually, to be fair, the asterisk, I completely understand it. The asterisk is that was an insane fucking knock. So Carlos brought this low key, he brought whatever he wants right there. Like that's fine. That's fine. That's a cool. Let that one go. Exactly, exactly, Key. That was a huge moment, huge moment. But you should use the mic to promote yourself. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Damon John. Whoa. Aaron, you just missed one of the knockout of the year contenders, bro. Well, I don't know if you missed it, but like that shit was crazy. I don't know if you were watching. I don't mean to say that you missed it. It was crazy though. It was crazy. You'll see that shit on Twitter. Look that up on Twitter. Look that up on Twitter, Aaron. Look that up on Twitter. No, I respect that. I do respect that. I do respect that. I respect that. The smashing machine himself. What do you mean by that? MP3 more fights? Two more, yeah, exactly. If that's what you meant, MP two more. This is the co-main event coming up right here. This is so fucking scary, right? It's so fucking scary. We need Lerone Murphy to win. We need Lerone Murphy to win. Oh my fucking god, bro! I'm starting to get a little scared now. We're lost, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we might be doing while we have everyone's attention. We might be doing Dana White Smoky Hours fight companion, possibly coming soon. Stay on the lookout. Tuesday nights, possibly, possibly. You are out of your mind if you're not watching the Contender Series on Tuesday. White, shut the show with that, bro. See, I'm not saying all that. Dana White sniping my shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, MP, hell yeah, hell yeah. I actually just I was almost like taking a little break specifically from the Fallout stream, the Fallout walkthrough, because bro, in my last session, I put in a crazy session. I was streaming for like 14, 15 hours. And in the last like 3 hours of the stream, last 3, 4 hours, I was making crazy progress and actually putting in math work in the DLCs, the shit I haven't played before, and I actually fucking died. And I didn't save apparently for that 4 hours, so I lost literally hours of progress on stream, and I was just like, yeah, no, it's clipped, it's clipped, it's clipped, it's over, it's over. Like, it's not over. I'm gonna continue. It's just I'm gonna get back to the point that I was at off stream, and then pick back up from there because that shit was just pain. It was so much pain. Literally, I wasn't like going crazy. I was just like staring at the camera, like no, New Vegas it does autosave, but on hardcore, sometimes it doesn't. Like the autosave doesn't like hit entirely for some reason. You have to sleep. You gotta sleep. Like if you wait, if you fast travel, it's not gonna do that. You gotta sleep. or manually save, or manually save. You could hit the manual save, of course, but it was. Yeah, I didn't realize how much time had passed since I manually saved. No, 4 hours is crazy. It was like 2.5, 3 hours worth of progress, but I was just still tight. I was just like, what? Yeah, no, I was putting up crazy numbers, crazy numbers. No, it's tough, Jesus, because sometimes I do go with semi-emotional picks, but like there's only one fighter that I'll go like pure emotion on. Angela Hill. Angela Hill is the only fighter that I'll go pure emotion on. I'm a picker, like that's already a done deal. But everything else I've tried, Jesus, and that was something I had to try to do. I literally had to try to remove my bias, ease my bias across all sports. But that's the thing, right? That's also the tricky thing about it, right, Jesus? Because it's a mix of staying unbiased, but also like it has to be your belief, your individual belief, like because there's only so much information you have access to. There's only so much that can inform your decision ultimately. Like, who are you going to pick? What are you going to pick? What are you going to bet on? Like, there's only so much that you can actually do to prepare for that. And ultimately, the action isn't like, no matter how much work you put into it, the action is the same and the same quality, so to speak, as someone who does it randomly, does it mindlessly. They just throw in a $5 thing, like that's the thing. It's spooky. It's spooky. It's spooky. But also, I will say, thank God I've gotten like, for better or for worse, gotten week in and week out has maybe honed my shit. No, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, MP. They actually have. You'd have to look back at individual fight cards, but usually every event, once or twice, they will show you the favorite underdog and draw statistics on the UFC, all events to date for the year, for the year. But you'd be surprised. Literally, there was a huge upset in the beginning of this card. Big underdogs do win in the UFC, and I think the best part about the UFC is because there's so many more variables that you can get someone who is priced as a crazy underdog, but realistically, the fight is a lot closer than that, and it actually is. It objectively is, and just Vegas is off on it. I genuinely believe that a little bit with the UFC specifically. And that's not 100% of the time. Actually, that's kind of like talking about that underdog situation. That's like easily less than 10% of the time. But when you can find it, it hits. It hits maybe around 10%. But speaking from personal experience, which is a lot for underdogs. That's another thing about the underdog. Since the odds are much heavier in your favor in terms of payout, you don't have to hit as much. Kind of thinking about like men's talking about the Jared Cannonier, Michael Venom Page shot. That just one shot, one juicy parlay sets you up for a minute if you think about it that way. But that's also kind of a slippery, dangerous slope to start thinking about it that way. Stay disciplined. You must always say to yourself too, this is some shit that I don't do as much, Jesus, at least not on fights unless I have the money to it. But I really don't have the money, the bankroll to bet like that, so I don't do it. But the money line bets, picking people straight up, no parlays. Fuck the parlays. Fuck the parlays into the ground. Literally never like that shit is it's if you actually look, DraftKings, I know for a fact, releases their I don't know what it's called, like their revenue intake, like where they get their money from, how they make their money through sports betting. It's like 95% from fucking parlays, from people's parlays losing. That's how DraftKings specifically makes their money. You know, they pay out mainly on uh money line bets, on straight bets, individual bets. That's the thing. I say all that literally as we're writing fucking monster D10 parlays, but like this is stuff that I've thought to myself. It's stuff that I've thought to myself and I've accepted it. So if you get what I'm saying here, like you can go against it. Like like I do. I play parlays. I also play occasionally the straight bets, typically in basketball. But you gotta, like, know the rules, I feel like, to break them in a sense, and these aren't rules. I'm not a pro by any means, like, we make some money here and there, but, like, I am lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm not a pro, lucky. At the end of the day, again, disclaimer, it's all gambling, and gambling is a real vice. It is a real vice that you can get addicted to. That is no joke. You will ruin your life. You will ruin your life so quick you won't even understand what happened. It might seem like numbers on a screen, even cash in hand, but money in hand gets spent. Numbers on a screen go down. It doesn't feel like anything. Be careful. I love you all. Spooky hours, real spooky hours. If only Machiavelli was here to hear this, he'd probably be fucking with it. Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? Like it can get like that. You can get like that though for real. Like you won't even understand. That was actually I've said this a couple times on stream. I did have a good time at the casino when I went to Miami, right? I had a good time. I won some money. I like playing blackjack. But if I was a better poker player, if I spent time to learn how to play poker, I'd be playing poker. It's probably a good thing that I don't play poker, if honestly. Like not even win or lose. It's just a good thing that I'm really not a poker player like that. I know some poker players. Man, Dan Rat in the chat, semi pro, retired poker player. But when I went there, when I went to the Hard Rock, it was the hive. It was scum and villainy. It was a hive of scum and villainy. I mean, not really. If they think you're card counting, like for real, they're just gonna kick you out. Like they're just gonna kick you the fuck out. They're not gonna be anything crazy. They're just gonna kick you out. They're just gonna kick you out. But it also depends too. If you're like card counting at like the lowest stake table possibly, and you're not bugging out, they probably won't even give a fuck. To be honest with you, they really won't give a fuck unless over a long period of time you start like leeching off them straight up, essentially. Like, but yeah, being in the casino, that was a there. There is a dark energy. There's a dark energy. You know, some people are happy, people laughing. You know, flashing lights, but there's a dark energy in there. There's a real dark energy. A lot better to gamble amongst friends. You know, just a little $5 or some shit. Heads up, like a money line. Like, oh, I got this guy. I got this guy. Flat five, no odds. Fucking or on your phone. But you gotta be careful with that on your phone. You gotta be careful with that. I'm saying, gotta be careful with that. It's a vice. It's something that you can do responsibly, like drinking or drugs, for real. I will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Literally, I'm not even leaving Philly. I'm just tossing something out of my room. Did you hear the mailman? Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. The slot machines are packed out. They're packed out, man. Roulette can be fun. Roulette can be fun if you literally play it as roulette. You're like, yo, I'm gonna throw it on there. Maybe you just go black or red, a little right under 50-50. It can be a good time. It can be a good time if you do it responsibly. If you treat it like you're going to the bar or something, you know, like when you go to the bar, the goal isn't to get as well, for some people, it's definitely to get as fucked up as possible. That's maybe a bad comparison, actually, a bad analogy. But you don't want to get alcohol poisoning. You know, you don't want to die. You don't want to really get fucked up. You know, it's everything within moderation. But it is a real vice. That's that's my warning. Herb Dean. This will be Herb Dean's fault, whatever happens. Get ready. That's interesting, actually, MP. No touch. I don't think I saw a touch. 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Aaron Pico's throwing massive hands off rip. It's over. It might be over, actually. I'm scared. I think Murphy's hurt. I think that was a knockdown. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. I'm scared. 4 minutes 29, 28, 27, 26. In case I didn't call out already. I think I did call it down, but Aaron Pico looking shredded. Heavy pressure and a great start for Aaron Pico. Fucking heavy ass leg kick. I'm scared, man. Aaron Pico's looking crazy, ripping to the body. It's over. It's over. Oh, oh, oh. Left hook from Murphy. Going for the ninja choke. No. He's good. Pico's good. No, he was good. Pico was way too high. He was way too high. He wasn't gonna get caught by that. Not a great start so far. Man's taking heavy ass shots, and now he's on the ground. Lerone Murphy trying to use 2-on-1 to get up. He does beautifully. I'm scared that Pico's trying to. I was scared that Pico was winding up that right hand. Nice little teep to the body. I'm scared, boys. Lerone, yeah. I was gonna say Lerone's whole language has changed. When man is covering up coming in, Pico just took him down like nothing. Nasty elbows, nasty fucking elbows from Aaron Pico, bro. Nasty shots from Aaron Pico. Nasty shots from Aaron Pico, bro. Whoa, nasty from Lerone Murphy going for that straight arm yank. That's some John Jones shit, actually. High kick off the guard of Lerone Murphy, but it was. Whoa! Nasty knee from Lerone Murphy. I'm scared, kid. I'm scared at whatever you're about to write. Some of these shots are dangerous, but Pico's just a little short on him. Yeah, Pico's boxing is a problem. His wrestling is also scary. Ripped to the body, bro. You cannot take those shots, man. Nice jab from Lerone Murphy. Whoa! Smoky! Smoky! Fucking Pico! Oh my god, man! 2 spinning elbow knockouts back to back, bro. Aaron Pico, back to the PFL! Back to the PFL! Time to go to the prelims! Holy shit! Bro, time to go to the prelims! I thought that shit was going to be a decision. I thought there was a chance that Lerone TKOs him. But holy shit. Welcome to the prelims. Aaron Pico, welcome to the prelims. Oh my god. Welcome to the UFC, actually. No, fuck welcome to the welcome to the prelims. Welcome to the UFC, Aaron Pico. Holy shit. Yo, I might have to hit the mix. I might have to hit the fucking Jeff Neal, Aaron Pico mix. Oh my god. Oh my god! Damn! Holy shit, we are. And we have Hooper in there. We got Hooper in there, though. We got Hooper in there. I'm gonna mix it up. Right now. Holy shit. I actually have to smoke. I gotta smoke, though. For real. Holy shit, bro. Oh, you hit the Aaron Pico key? I didn't see that you hit the Aaron Pico. Oh my god, key, I'm sorry. Holy shit, facts. I need a cue of that in the wood, like, ah, to the face. Actually, I was saying this would be my order. I'd be like, no bullshit. Let me get a cue of Chase Hooper. Let me get a cue of Jeff Neal, and let me get the half. Let me get the fucking half of Aaron Pico on some real crazy shit. Holy shit. One quarter of Chase Hooper, one quarter of Jeff Neal, and a half of the Aaron Pico. A half ounce of the Aaron Pico. Pack that up. That's my order. The Aki way. Let me get that the Aki way. Holy shit, bro. Is that getting booked, Key? What the fuck? I didn't even hear anything about that. Yeah. Damn, I didn't know that. For real? Maybe I forgot about that. Well, I'll look into that in a sec. I believed in myself. God, man, crazy fucking win for Lerone Murphy. Smoking on Aaron Pico. No more Aaron Pico talk. No more Aaron Pico talk. That's it. That's it. That's it. Like I said, they don't want the UFC did not want a dude who struggled outside of the UFC to come in on his debut of a main of pay-per-view in the co-main event of a pay-per-view and knock out or smoke the number 6 ranked head in the world. There's no way they wanted that. There's no way they wanted that. We know that. We know that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The fuck happened to Mavzar? Hell yeah. No, see, this is what happens. This is what happens, Key. If one man starts shouting out his boy, everyone's gonna shout out their boy now. You'll be like, yo, sign that guy right there. Like, I fucked with it, but but now I'm gonna be wilding with that. Sign my boy right there. See, now it's over. Now Dana's like, fuck, fuck. Who are you saying, Dan Ryan? What do you mean? God damn, 2 spinning elbows in one event, but 2 back to back. That's a fact. That's a fact, actually. I'd be thinking I'd be thinking that. But he definitely got a piece. If he was training with him, I'm sure he got a piece. I'm sure he got a piece. No, 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 I don't. I don't. I don't. I've never heard of him. Not to be disrespectful. That sounded crazy disrespectful, but I've never heard of him. I've never heard of him in my life. Looking for the top of the grinder. Kyle. Yes, Fluffy, bro. Holy shit. Possibly one of the next American champions, Fluffy Hernandez, going crazy. Going crazy, bro. That ass don't know where I put the bottom half of the grinder. I think I'm fucked up. Oh shit, it's hiding under the filters. Get ready, guys. It's come to this. It's come to this. I'm so scared. I'm scared, guys. Hell yeah, MP. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. We're about to find out a lot. We're about to find out a lot. Will the sport of boxing change forever after Canelo versus Crawford or no? That's dog shit. Like, this shit is about to be crack. I can't wait to see this. The smashing machine. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. This shit. Oh, I can't wait to see this motherfucker. This shit looks so crazy, man. The smashing machine. That looks insane. Chills, 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 chills. Yeah, no, we watching that. We watching that. We watching that. No cap. We're watching that shit. Whoa. Holy shit. It's time. It's time. That was actually a fucking I mean, so far, obviously, we got the main event coming up right now, but that was a beautiful crack main card. That was one of the best like pay-per-view main cards I feel like we've gotten in a while. Yo, that's crazy. Actually, probably on some real degen shit. MP, you could find that on some degen offshore sites. God damn, I'm really rolling up fucking Chase Hooper, Jeff Neal, and Aaron Pico into one fat ass J, bro. And Edson. No. Actually, I'm taking Edson out. I'm taking Edson out of there. I'm taking Edson out of there. Sorry, Edson. My fault. My fault. My fault, boss. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault, boss. I'm throwing in that Kazakhstan dude. I'm throwing in that Kazakhstan dude in the first fight. The big upset. This man, Joseph Bopo Morales. Smoked on him. Smoked on his pack, though. Smoked on his pack. We're throwing him in there. That's just for a little kick. That's for a little kick. Oh, wait, whoa. My fault. I have to go. I have to unroll. I literally have to unroll it. I forgot, bro. How the fuck could I forget Kai Asakura? Smoking on Kai Asakura's dumbass. Let me get an ounce of Kayasakura, actually, just solely. I need that. I need that. Let me get an ounce of the Kayasakura for 65. My fault, Key. My fault, Key. My fault. I'm sorry. But that's why I threw Chase Hooper in my shit. I threw Chase. It's okay. Sometimes it's sad. Like we have to. We like somberly. We somberly chief on them. We somberly chief on their pack. But with remorse and a heavy heart, you have to smoke on this man, Kyle Sakura. With remorse and a heavy heart. No, no, no. That's DGen vibes. It's DGen vibes, Key. It's DGen vibes. Man's a working man. You got it. You got it like that, bro. That's I'm praying for that, Key. That's what I'm literally praying for. If Kamzat wins, I mean not Kamzat. If Dreykus wins, we'll be good. We're not in a position to hedge the bets here, so we just let it ride. But if this man Dreykus wins by KO TKO, big money. If Dreykus wins by if Dreykus wins by submission in round number 4 and round number 4 only, big money. No, nothing too big, but decent, decent. Armon. I'm just vibing. I'm vibing with the walkout music. Yeah, no, we have to see. We have to see. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I got it right here, but I'm scared, man. Allahu Akbar. Man's going crazy. Oh shit! I'm scared. I'm scared, yo. Where's Bryce Mitchell? Where's Bryce Mitchell at? Where's Bryce Mitchell at? My son Hamzat told Dreykus, meet me outside Bronx Masjid. Meet me outside 185th Masjid. Holy shit, bro. Why the fuck is this here, man? Man has definitely lost. This is literally a recapped script for Habib that DC's spouting right now about this shit. Bro, I feel insane right now, bro. I don't know why I feel this crazy. This isn't even like the most money I've had on the line in a fight. It's just spilled water all over myself. Dana White sniping the stream. He has. He has. It's time, man. Oh my god, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. Y'all, thank you guys. Every single one of you. Actually, fuck, I should have waited. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. Pretend you didn't even hear that. Pretend you didn't even hear that. This is the South African anthem from Welcome, South Africa. Might have butchered that pronunciation, but one of two South African UFC fighters. Love you guys, man. I love you guys. Seriously. I wanted to wait until like right before the fight starts, but yeah, man's booing. Man's booing crazy. Oh, D. Dana White getting me. Dana White getting me. That was strange, John Anik. Like that's like a meme almost. He's a thinking man's fighter. I don't know if he's a thinking man's fighter per se, but it was like a whoa. Possibly racially coded. Dreykus is enjoying it. I'm fucking scared, bro. Holy shit, bro. Ah. I think we might even see that actually, MP. That's the thing. We might even see that. We might even see that, but I don't think it's gonna stay like that. Hell yeah, Jesus. Hell yeah. I'm fucking spamming my own chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's spooky hours. Whoa. So do I. So do I. But Kamzat is different. Hamza is different. He is different. But Dreykus is different too. That's the thing. We're about to find out. We about to find out some real crazy shit. Here we go. I might eat my words. I might eat everything I said about Dreykus and Kamza about the matchup, but we're gonna have to see. Now's the time. Holy shit. Both men 31 years old. Kamzat the taller man by 1 inch. Dreykus a little bit longer reach with 1 inch reach advantage. A 2 pound difference between these men. Dreykus Duplessis weighing in at 185, comes out weighing in at 183. This is for the UFC middleweight championship. OD. OD. Vibes. I think Kamzat's actually trying to pump it up. I don't know if Kamzat's the same, man. Spooky hours. Mark Goddard. They didn't want it to be Herb Dean's fault. Knew it would be Herb Dean's fault if it happened. Bro, I'm nervous, bro. Yeah, dead ass. You feel that shit in your fucking nuts. Shit's going crazy. Holy shit. It's like when you're like falling. If you ever like fell from a great, if you jumped in like a pool of water in a body of water from like a height, like when you hit like a free fall, like you feel that shit. You feel that shit. Feel my shit getting like sucked into my body almost. Yeah, exactly. Like in the core, like shit's getting sucked in. Like it's like some primal shit. Like I'm out of like I know I'm out to witness like mad violence, so my brain is like protect the reproductive organ, protect the reproductive organ. Like some real primal shit. Like, oh god. It's what the cave people felt like. It's what the cavemen felt like. Holy shit. It's time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you guys all for being in the stream. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you guys for liking the stream. You guys built this community. Literally, you guys built this community. I just stuck around here. Thank you guys so much. Love all of you. Much love. Big kiss. Big kiss. About to chief up crazy. Thank you guys. Hell yeah. Going down. It's fucking going down right now. See, I think Hamza looking a little more serious. No more smiles. No more smiles. No more smiles. Get scared. Get fucking scared. It was fun and games. You thought it was sweet. Man thought it was jokes. No one was joking. Who else is laughing? What's funny? I want to laugh. Hit that, you guys. Hit that. Whoa. Close encounter before the fight even starts. You gotta love it. Good vibes. Great fucking vibes, man. Great fucking vibes. Here we go. Chief that. Chief that. Uh, God bless. God bless. God bless. Nah, that was fire. That was cold as fuck. God bless. That shit has to be reserved for the wars. Like the oh no, the smile's back. I'm scared. Oh, the smile's back. The smile's back. They touch. Here we go. Round number 1. 4 minutes 56, 55, 54, 53, 52. Instantly already he's on it. Dreykus flips him over. He's on the neck. Dreykus ends up on the bottom though. Chimaev's able to scramble. No, hey, this is no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm scared that the legs of Kamzat are getting up to the arm of Dreykus. You can see Kamzat trying to trap the arm of Dreykus. No, no, no! Come on, Dreykus! Yeah, it's not the worst shots. They're not the worst shots. They're like the fight isn't gonna get stopped from here. Do it, bro. It's not to get out. You have to keep moving, DDP. Fuck, Dreykus has to keep moving. But the lock on the arm is getting a little bit tighter. There is no reason why you would stop this fight. Yeah, you got to get the arm out, Dreykus. Just relax, Dreykus. No panic. No panic. Get that arm out, Dreykus, please, bro. You have to get that arm out of there, bro. There we go. 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 Better position. Better position. Better position. Way better position. Way better position. Way better position. Way better position. Just relax, Strike. Just relax. Don't go crazy, bro. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. You're in a better spot than you were a second ago. Yeah, get to the cage. Oh my god. I was saying he might get ragdolled round one. Yeah, not yet. It's early to say that, even MPA. Even though I hope so, It's still early. Man tried to go for neon belly. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Get your hands out of that cage, brother. Needed the body from Chimaev. Chimaev, I think, trying to go back to the crucifix. Dreykus throws one shot, two shots from the bottom, almost to the back of the head. I'm scared. Kamzat's getting a better posture. Beautiful, beautiful spin by Duplessis, but Chimaev's on the back. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Duplessis initiates a crazy scramble. Gets height, gets the height. But Dreykus went, nah, yeah, big mistake. Dreykus pulled the ghillie. Dreykus literally pulled the guillotine. Huge mistake by Dreykus. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Massive mistake. And took a nasty elbow. Because of it. Round one, Kamzat. I was expecting that. Let's see more. Let's see more. I want to see some more, though. Does look like a lot of Vaseline on this man on the left side of Dreykus' face. I'm scared. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. You guys maybe can't see it that much. Maybe you can hear it in my voice, actually, a little bit. I'm fucking shaking. It's also 60 degrees in my room, but I'm wearing shorts, but I am shaking, bro. Dreykus, smile on his face. I like to see that confidence. 10-8. Honestly, maybe. They're maybe. I don't know about 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't take a fuck ton of damage, but maybe borderline. Yeah, borderline. But that means one might come. Heavy body kick from Kamzat after one from Dreykus. Goes for the takedown. You cannot get taken down, Dreykus. Damn, Dreykus gets taken down. Or really just ends up with Chimaev on his back. You gotta relax, relax, take it easy. There's 5 rounds in this motherfucker. Big knees from Chimaev. I wanna see more. He was taking down Kamaru Usman. Man was taking down Kamaru Usman. Khamzat takes him for a little tumble, and attacking the neck is Khamzat. Strike is trying to flee. Fuck, Chimaev trying to rake that leg out, yeah. It is on Machiavelli. It's scary, bro, and it's scary, bro. Strike is still fighting to get back to his feet. Can only get to a knee. Chill, bro. You can't just take it, bro. You can't put your hand up like that. Chimaev's he's working you, bro. He's working you. Indeed. DDP, bro. He is. He has all his weight on DDP. Chimaev has the height battle won, but that's the thing, DDP. You gotta move, bro. You gotta do something, bro. Damn, man's just taking brutal back shots. Chimaev's trying to tumble him forward. He does a little bit. Drake is fighting off the chokes, but that was a deadly attack by Khamzat Chimaev. Man has to explode. Man has to explode. Bruh. Man, Khamzat, bro. Damn, Khamzat trying to get hooks in on some crazy shit, bro. This man Khamzat has 171 strikes already. What the fuck? This is like a meme. That's gonna be a meme. Okay, Duplessis on his feet. Chimaev instantly gets him back down to a knee. Back on his feet. Back on the knees. Holy shit, bro. Back shots from Chimaev. Huge knees to the body, actually, that time. Yeah, Dragus falls deeper into the horrible, bro. Drakus is getting dog walked, bro. Drakus, bro. I mean, we've seen this before. Now that don't mean anything to me. Like, We've seen champions literally smile on their way out of a fucking decision loss. Like, I'm not trying to. I'm getting scared now. Like, really, really scared. Two rounds down, and they might both be 10-8s. No, DDP either has to get 10-8 rounds himself. He either has to get 10-8 rounds himself, or he has to get a finish. He won't win if he just wins 10-9s the rest of the way out. If those are 10-8s. Those are 10-8s. Oh, left hand got through, though, for Drakes. Drake is, like, hopped up there. Yeah, bro. Drake is getting exposed, bro. So bad, bro. Oh! That was painful, bro. I'm sad. Sad. We did. I just thought Dreykus wasn't going to get dog walked like this. There's still a lot of fight left. The fight isn't even halfway over. It's approaching the halfway mark, but those were kind of to the back of the head. So far, yeah, his is. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dreykus, you got to pull that arm out. Otherwise, it's clipped. Yeah, it's over. It's GG's, bro. That was a mistake. It's a mistake to go deeper. 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 Dreykus just made a mistake. Do not go deeper, bro. Do not go deeper. Do not go deeper. It's over. That fight's over. It's over. It's over. Smoking on Dreykus Duplessis. Bro, do not go deeper, bro. You need as much height as possible, bro. I'm like pulling my arm like for Dreykus. I'm literally like pulling my arm for Dreykus. Yes, that's better even, I think. Came in at bad vibes, short elbow. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, the fight's it's gonna get stopped soon. It's gonna get stopped soon. Dreykus, you can't rely on brute strength here. You literally have to do something else. Something with your legs. Slide off to an angle. Yeah, turn off, twist off, do anything, bro. It's the ass. No, he's fucking him in the ass. He's fucking him in the ass, honestly. It's some crazy shit. Like, He got the arm out, but this is a 10-8 round. This one is without any other question. Yeah, this is a 10-8 round. Man's fully mounted, giving up his back. Choke, choke, chokes, chokes. Get your arms up, Dreykus. Do not quit. Do not quit, Dreykus. You want to quit, bro? You're the champ, bro. You're the fucking champ. That's what I thought. Little under 30 seconds to go. Dreykus has just been getting pummeled. Every minute of this fight so far, 15 minutes down, Dreykus has been getting pummeled. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't know this sport at all. You know, you maybe watch this stream, you've seen a video or two, you've seen me maybe win a bet even, and you're like, damn, Cole actually he watches the sport. Like, he knows his stuff. I don't know shit, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I'm watching right now. He said he's feeling great every round though, bro. And every round he's getting his ass beat bad, bro. Now he's getting his ass beat. Before it was just a lot of control. Now he's getting his ass beat. Man said we're gonna fight him now. It's over for that. It's over for that. Horrible vibes. 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 Horrible fucking vibes. Horrible fucking vibes, man. There's no answer on the bottom, Dreykus. You're getting beat up. You're getting beat the fuck up, bro. I don't know why they're entertaining this shit, bro. Dreykus, bro, people are happy that you gained dog walk. Fluffy, bro, Fluffy would mollywop. Fluffy would mollywop. Fluffy would violate, bro. What does that mean, no more crucifix? How do you tell the guy getting crucifix, no more crucifix, bro? Body kick from Chimaev, 4 minutes 46. Takedown actually defended by Duplessis. Good sprawl. But no. The chase is too much. The chase is too much. Chimaev is literally relentless. Chimaev is relentless. One hook is in. This over. Arms attacking the neck. You have to explode, Dreykus. You're the champ, bro. How the fuck did Dreykus... Nice. Attack the body lock. Stay on your fucking feet, bro. Stay on your fucking feet, bro. Bro, Chimaev is violating this motherfucker, bro. Oh my god, bro. I expected a choke to slide in there. I disagree with that. I agree with Joe here. I disagree. No, Kamzat's literally molly. He's fucking manhandling Dreykus. There's no chill out. There's no more action. There's no more. There's no like, oh, I need to see more action. No, Dreykus is getting fucked, bro. Dreykus is getting dog walked. No more action. Look at this shit. Man's on all fours, getting shot. Yeah, no, it's pain, bro. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Goes for the roll. Yeah, he's literally just hopping right back into a crucifix. Dragus pulls his arm out this time, but Hamzat's still inside control, just fucking going to town, puts him back in a crucifix, pins his arm again. Drakus has his leg up on his shin, like he's chilling at his, like he's just chilling, honestly. I don't know. Drakus sticking his toes in the cage. Even if the ref stands them up, Hamzat is just gonna do this instantly. It's gonna be the same shit. I don't know why. There's no point in standing this fight up. There's 0 point actually. Oh, bro, the Drakus pack, unheard of, bro. Low key, you can't even smoke that. That's just block. That's just blocky. Drakus pack is blocky. Man separates it with a minute to go. I completely disagree with that. That might be Vegas calling in. Oh! Oh no, Dragus is a R word. Dragus is R slur. Dragus is an R slur. Dragus is R slur. R slur. R slur. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. My fault. My fault. My fault, G. You good, Mud? Like, don't do that, Muddy. Don't do that. Do not do that, Muddy. And this is what I was saying, though. Even if they stand them up, man, it's going to go right back to that. There's no fucking point, bro. It's over, bro. That shit almost looked locked in. Less than 10 seconds to go. Chimaev's still looking for the finish. It's fucking over, bro. It's fucking over, bro. Insanely questionable stand-up. Man, Drakus, you can't even do anything about that. You can't even do anything about that. You get shoved, you take that shit. Man's beating the dog shit out of you. He shoves you like that, you take that. And now it's silent in the corner. This shit is sad, man. Wait, what did he say? You just have to do enough to win the round? Yeah, Drakus is right. You have to finish him, bro. You have to put this dude away. Bro, you can't just say that, bro. I get saying it, but like, I don't know if you realize how dire the situation truly is, bro. Truly. Like, you're about to go down in history for something not good, Drakus. Something really not good. You cannot be scared, Drakus. Punch is actually landing for DDP here at 441. You're a retard, Drakus. If you didn't see that coming, you literally are. I said it, but like this guy, I can't believe it, man. It's too easy. Drakus should never have been champ. Drakus should never have been champ. Drakus he should never have been champ. Man's too dog shitty. You understood, Drakus. This is fucking too much for me, bro. This is so. This is just like. It's not bullshit. Like, he's doing it to him, but like. Oh yeah. Comes out going for the sub. Plessy breaks out. Hamza still in the back. Is GG. Is GG. I'm not even like. I'm of course like I'm gonna watch it out, but like. I dead don't even want to know what's gonna happen after this. Yeah, like for real. Props to comes up. Props to comes up. Deadass. 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 That ass. And I was incorrect. I was incorrect on my picks, on my prediction rather. My analysis of the fight that someone wasn't gonna really like someone would get violated, but it's not gonna. It would be a lot closer than that. Nah, Hamzat dog walked him. I was wrong. Fuck, bro. That shit's just making me sick now. That shit is just making me sick. Quit, Dreygus. Tap, tap, tap to strikes, bro. Tap to strikes, baby, bro. Man turned you into baby, bro. That shit really. Knees to the back. Pray for the DQ. Oh! Oh my god! With less than half of the final round remaining, Dreygus Duplessis pulls off a massive reversal, ends up on top of Khamzat Chimaev in half guard. Khamzat holding on for dear life. This was a mistake. That was one of the biggest mistakes I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't believe I live in this world, man. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I'm not watching it. It's over. No one knows, bro. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. He's not standing you up. Don't. There's no help. No one's coming to help you, bro. The fuck is wrong with you, bro? Exactly, bro. This is disgusting, bro. Low key, like, what? That should not happen. Whatever that. Take him down instantly, Kamza. Take him down instantly. Bro, this should not happen. I don't even know what's happening here. Dreykus is done, bro. Nah, I'm not saying that, Aaron. He got on top with actually some time to work, some time to do something, but he just tweaked. Nice check by Duplessis on the kick. Oh, right hand gets through for Duplessis. Less than a minute left. You have to pump this so heavy. This is like, yeah, bro. I don't know why. Dreykus actually sprawls. Nasty elbow though from Dreykus. No, wait, Dreykus actually. Dreykus is on top. Oh my god! Oh my god! Do not go over that sub. No, it's not in. It's not in, bro. It's not in. It's not in. Stay on the top. You got to pound. You got to pound, bro. It's over. No, it's over. This made me so sad. I'm not watching the rest. This might seem crazy to y'all, but there's a thing. Yeah, it's time. I hear the 10-second marker going. It's over. It's over. It's over. It was a moment of hype. It's over. Bruh. He's not him. He's not him. I'm so tight. Oh, almost cashed out. Oh my god, bro. That was the last leg. Pain, bro. No, that shit got me sick, bro. Nah, no bullshit. I don't want to hear from Dreykus for a while. That shit got me tight, bro. Dreykus really ain't shit. God damn. Yeah, just how good is Gilbert Burns? Facts. Just how dog shitty is Sean Strickland? I'm so sick, bro. That shit killed bad, man. That was one of the craziest coolers in a while, I think, for me. No bullshit. 5044 is crazy, actually. But Dana's chilling. Dana's chilling. He'll take that. Dragons, you suck, bro. That hurt. That shit really hurt me. That's pain. Excuse me. Excuse me. No African line. No African line. Humble in victory. Indeed, humble. Great performance from Hamzat Shemaev, man. Really. What can you say? We're good on Dry. We don't have to hear from Drykus. We don't have to hear from him. We're good on that. We're good on that. That shit was pain. It's okay, Drykus. Drykus, you actually let me down. No bullshit. You let me down so crazy, but it's like that shit literally made me sick. Like I don't know. Oh, God, bro. That was so bad, bro. That was so bad. That was such a cooler, bro. I'm gonna show you. That was a cooler. I got hit. I just got hit there. I got hit on the Chase Hooper shit, and I got killed on this shit. Oh, what a bro moment. Oh, oh my god, bro. Pain, bro. That was so much pain. That shit literally made me sick. Fucking bruh. God damn, man. Excuse me. Sorry. That. Like I said, I literally that shit actually literally made me sick. I'm having a physical reaction to it. Oh god. Excuse me. I just need to wallow. I need to wallow for like 30 seconds, and I'll be good. I'll be back. Machiavelli's back. Yo, get your shit off, Machiavelli. Talk your shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Zeus. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, hello. Siri started talking. But thank you, Jesus. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you. That was so crazy, bro. I can't believe that shit. I really cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. The bookies were right. The bookies were right. The fucking bookies were right, bro. No, I fuck with that Machiavelli. My fault. I didn't even peep that. Yeah, nah, it was rough. It was rough. Man got dog walked. That shit was low key worse than the 50-44. I'm gonna tune in and listen to what Guru's saying. So, what's this motherfucker saying? I'm in pain, bro. I'm actually in pain. No bullshit. That was one of the worst coolers I think since Bobby Green versus Grant Dawson, bro. Yeah, I just peeped. I just peeped. Kia just tuned in. Oh no, bro. Me too, Machiavelli. But honestly, there was also like that. Those stand-ups, like, I get why they stood the fight up, but, like, that shit is so that shit wasn't valid, honestly. Even though I wanted Dreykus to win, I wanted Dreykus to get the knockout. I wanted Dreykus to win regardless, but, like, those stand-ups were extremely fucking questionable. I was like, "Alright, sure." The first one, I think, but it's like, whoa, like, the last stand-up with, like, a minute to go, or, like, a minute 30, like, in the final round, that was just like, "What the actual fuck, bro?" That's like fuck, was Guru also saying that it was a 50-50? That's what I was saying. Fuck me, man. Excuse me one sec. Good God, man. Hope. You know, it wasn't like a I don't wanna say it was like a letdown, like, people got what they wanted. They wanted to see Kamzat dominate, they wanted to see Dreykus violate, and people got what they wanted, but, uh, would it be the hottest take to be like, that was the worst fight on the main card? Or is that just straight coke? Guru's like me actually right now. This motherfucker's just, like, silent, kind of. Nah, Machiavelli, pleasure to be with you. No, I'm just stewing. I'll stew for a couple minutes. Always a pleasure to have you, Machiavelli. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Yeah, 3 AM next Saturday. I'll be here. Yeah, main card starts at 6 AM. That shit gonna be crazy, but I will be here. Maybe not in this room exactly, but I will be here. Danish, I'll see you. We'll talk soon, Danish. I'll see you. Yes, China, exactly, Aaron. China. Yeah, that's it. Bruh. Thank you guys for watching. It was a fucking phenomenal card. Phenomenal card. That was insane, man. Shit hit unbelievably. Didn't cash out this weekend, but next weekend. We couldn't do it twice in a row. Not this time. We've done it twice in a row a couple times, just not this one. We still have a little bit of Drykus left. This is a little bit of Drykus, honestly. It's so you don't even want to smoke that. That shit's trash. Like, Drykus was good with you, bro. Why are you so dog shit, bro? Why the fuck can you stop a takedown from this man, Hamza? Anything to say for yourself? Nothing? Nah, you just got packed out. Ah, God. Pain. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Great stream. See you guys sooner rather than later. As always, thank you for watching. Much love. Big kiss.